Everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope we are having a good afternoon. I am back after yesterday's very long stream. Let me tell you, I was very tired. Yeah, so we streamed for what, I think 8 hours. So I didn't actually get off of stream till like 5 in the morning. and then I also made the mercenary beginner video. It was like I basically took like a nap. Pretty much. But we're here. I'm back now. I probably won't make a video for tomorrow. I'll probably have a little bit of a shorter stream today and then go to sleep. Um, yeah, I definitely did some grinding on that first day. Anyways, hey Amorous, welcome. Hey Yo Wayne. Hey Warlord. Hey, and everyone else who's currently here. If I missed anybody. Yeah, so there is an hour of drops you can get on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, it's only an hour. So you can use that really quick just to get them and just be done with them if you want. I am going to try a new class today. We are going to try the Withered Knight, which was heavily requested yesterday, which is not surprising considering it is the new class. I have no idea how this class works at all, so this is going to be like completely new to me. We'll we'll see how it works. You know what I'm going to do? Why don't I go into a very quick training ground game just so I can like practice the moves really fast. Yeah, I didn't play this character. But yeah, I haven't touched it at all. Okay, so you have right click, which is your slash. And if you hold it, okay, it's a dash attack. Q is a double slash into a power armor. E is, oh right, that's the slash. That slash seems really obnoxious to fight. I kept getting hit by withers that were using it whenever I tried to heal, which is pretty annoying. Okay, I mean, that seems simple enough. Is that it? Just the 3 talents? I thought I saw more talent. Oh, after dodging. Wait. After dodge, immediately use left click to branch into a light strike. Dash towards forward slightly with swinging or... Okay. Okay, so this character, if I dash and then attack, I have a special move. It looks like the right click has a different move as well. After dodging backwards, immediately use right to branch into a heavy strike. Man, there's a lot to this class. Combo-wise. A lot of different types of moves. It's gonna take some, probably gonna take some gameplay for sure to actually get good with this. From what I can tell. And that's just the basic skills. That doesn't even include the, that doesn't even include our weapon skills. We haven't even tested these yet. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I should clarify. I mean, we tested them, but, like, I'm saying there's 5 basic skills and 2 weapon skills. Like, that's just a lot more than, like, a lot of other classes, I feel like. Like, Mercenary has, like, 3 basic, I think, not 5. So it's just a little bit more, but it'll be fine. You've been running Seer. They updated the casting version, and it has an insta-heal, kind of decent, but using melee, too. Yeah, I'll definitely give Seer a try as well at some point. There's a perk on the Hunter skill tree that extends debuffs when you do normal attacks. You can keep people frozen in ice bombs forever. Actually forever? Like some kind of bug? Yeah, I'm sure we'll pick up the Wither. It'll take a little bit of effort, but we'll get there. Well, I mean, we're level 1 anyway, not like it, you know, it doesn't really... We gotta get our skills and shit anyway. Yeah, we'll just go naked. Just start like a new character. Hey, Blifford, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right, man. Doing decent. Had a long night. A lot of streaming, and then I made that video this morning. But we're good now. I probably won't be. I might not be live like quite as long today as I was yesterday, and I was very, very optimistic. Trying to get a stream as long as I did and a video out in the same day. That was pretty insane. I probably won't do that again. That's like a one-time thing of just trying to get like a single video out for like the day of Mistfall's launch. I definitely will not do that again. That was pretty crazy. It was especially really it was just because the game released so damn late. If the beta had been out like early afternoon, if it had been out at like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, I would have been fine. It was just it like didn't launch until 9 p.m. so it made it a little bit harder. The people that are in the ice bombs, are they actually using their energy to get out of it, or are they just like new? Because maybe new players don't realize that you can dodge shift out of the ice bomb. The queue takes a while because the queues are broken. Yeah, the developers made an announcement last night that they're updating the matchmaking. That includes player population and bots. So that should be getting updated sometime tonight or tomorrow. So hopefully that'll make matchmaking feel better. Hey, Koji. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right. Hey, Bliff. Oh, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Wait, what is my... Does my Q have a different thing? It applies Judgment to the target. What is Judgment? After landing 3 hits with light strikes, the Withered Knight infuses their weapon with energy. The next hit from these attacks marks the target, applying Wither. Oh my god, there's so much, there's so much info here for this class. I don't even know what Wither is. Oh. Light Strike. When fully charged, the weapon enters Judgment. The next Light Strike will apply Wither. Wither is a special mark. It can be detonated by specific attacks with Execute, dealing additional damage. Okay. So it's like a mark to do more damage later, looks like. Interesting. Wither is this class's name. The Withered Knight, I believe it's called. Doesn't say it here, but I'm pretty sure that's the name of it.
Difficult tasks always yield rich rewards.
Oh shit. Wrecked by a mob. I didn't even see this thing. You can tell I am not used to Wither. Seems like the light attacks don't... I don't know if they actually stagger. They might not be staggering. Unlike the Sword and Shield. Unless that mob doesn't get staggered, I guess that's possible. Let me test it on a different mob. They nuke Sorcerer. I've heard, someone said Sorcerer's best class in the game, so nuked it as in nuked it to be OP? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so I do stagger. It was just an enemy that didn't work. Wither Me Timbers is actually crazy. What are you talking about? You're insane. While certain enemies are affected by stagger and some are not, there is some levels because there's stuff called, it's like power armor or power attack. Your character turns like gold and you go through light attacks. There is like different power levels, yeah. combo has been one.
So much for a false
one
guard.
right click, one left click,
seems,
dash
if you want to
back,
comprehend,
and then hit E. Maybe. It does seem like this class uses a lot of energy on their attacks. I mean, Seer during previous playtests was actually broken. You could not kill them at high gear levels. Like, you actually couldn't kill them. They were invincible. Shit was, like, broken as shit. It was crazy, man. Oh my god, yeah. Old Seer at the high end with, like, the right gear. It was actually kind of like Dungeon-born, like, old Priest, where you actually couldn't kill them when they got a certain gear threshold. Kind of like that. That was insane. I would not be surprised if it got nerfed from that point, because, yeah, that was, like, pretty busted. Class is kind of rough in PvP till you unlock hook and parry. I mean, it's going to be rough, period, for me just learning how to play the class. I definitely don't feel like I'm, like, I feel, like, pretty, like, bad right now. I'm, like, very clearly not, like, pressing the right... I'm, like, definitely, like, not, like, playing well. It is my first game after all, so... Am I gonna die to the bird lady? Oh my god. Perhaps. Dude, honestly, almost killed me. Oh my god, man. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to, for sure. Do you keep the progress of your character in campsite or from beta? No, when the game full releases, it's definitely getting reset, for sure. Yeah, you should expect all your stuff to get reset.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
The lady? She's a bird baddie. So that's what I called her yesterday, at least. Man. I cleared this shit so easy on Mercenary, but that's just because I'm not used to this. But yeah, on Mercenary, this shit dies fast. I mean, sweeping through every mob. Oh, hey, Demo. Welcome. Have you tried Mistfall yet? Yeah, I'm pretty much done with Dark and Darker at this point, so you probably won't really see me on there anymore. Kinda bored of it. Your E will cause the purple mark to detonate. Try to use range slash only when you have Wither active on target, unless you want to apply it. So when they have the Wither mark, that's when you want to use the E. Is that right?
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
It just says applies Wither. So don't you use it to apply, or does that actually cause that too? Wait, so if I do it now, that doesn't actually do anything, right? Waiting for Naquan. Honestly, Naquan was pretty fun. I enjoyed that game. The PvP in the Quam was kind of bad, but the gameplay was fun. So I definitely did enjoy that. Oh, I have a jump attack too. Actually, just realized that. Yeah, there's probably some kind of talent that I need that makes the build work, because right now it doesn't feel like it actually does that detonation you're talking about, unless I'm just doing it wrong, which is possible. Okay, so the range skill only applies the mark, then you use the heavy attack to apply
only
it.
A fraction of divine power. Pale in
By heavy
comparison to
attack,
the
you mean this
spears
right-click
pierced
attack, I'm
Pain's
assuming?
heart. Let's move. Don't let anyone beat us to it.
Oh, let me. I don't know if I want to test it on the boss. I actually don't have a lot of healing left, so I probably need to not do that. I would if I had more meds. Here, let me test it on another mob. Yeah, so it looks like you want to apply the wither at the start, and then try to go for the right-click attack. Jump plus heavy executes the wither as well. Oh, like this. Oh, so basically whenever your sword turns purple, that activates the wither. Oh, okay. So I think that actually did activate there. Okay. Okay. All right. No, that makes sense. Okay. So you want to start with your E on mobs and then detonate that damage. Okay. No, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I didn't quite understand that till now. Yeah, that'll make my life a lot easier. That'll do more damage. And I'm going to need that for PvP too, of course. Wonder if the meta has changed in the game. You have seen ultra broken mages in previous tests. Yeah, so I haven't played this game in about 9 months, but I have been told that the balance is very different from what it used to be. So I don't believe sorcerer. I actually haven't fought a single sorcerer yet, but it's definitely way too early to call any class good or bad, I would say, at this point. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I have no idea what the balance is like right now. I have no idea. Someone who didn't like Dark and Darker, you enjoy this game. Sorcerer is definitely not your class. You get destroyed. Yeah, I'll have to play Sorcerer again, because I played it a lot during the beta, and I'll see if I can make it work.
Very well, then.
The Sorcerer used to be really, really good. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting I gotta use the mark first. Okay, I feel like we're, like... our movement's getting a little bit better. Taking some getting used to, but we're getting there. Okay, and then when you attack and activate the wither explosion, it goes away. So, like, yeah, you can't activate that wither more than once, it looks like. So once you do it, you have to reapply it. Okay. No. It's a lot easier to kite and close the gap. Well, doesn't that mean it's easier for both parties, though? If it's easier to kite and close the gap, then it's better for everybody, right? Hard to find players. Yeah, the matchmaking's actually broken right now. The developers made a post about it last night. Sometime later tonight or tomorrow, there's going to be an update that fixes the matchmaking and should resolve the problem of not finding players in your lobby as much. Yep, so all that should be fixed, but it's not going to be fixed until later. So I don't know how our games are going to be today, but there's not much I can do about that. So. Well, it's free right now because it's an open beta. It won't be free on release, but it is, like, you can play it now if you like. It'll be out for the next week. Anybody gotten golden ciphers? Actually, I don't know how it works yet, but I did get a message from the dev, and I got one of those, like, streamer globe things that I think where if you kill me, you get a free game copy or something. I don't know how to activate it, though, so I'm waiting for a message back. Like, I got, like, a code, but I think I activate it somewhere, but I don't exactly know how to do it yet. But I do have one of those whenever I can figure that out. I doubt it'll be today, but sometime this week I'll activate that, and, you know, we'll do that. Activate it in the base. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. Yeah, I must have just missed it then. Although, I'm gonna be real with you, if I'm gonna activate it, I'm not gonna activate it until they fix the matchmaking, because right now, people would not be able to find me properly. It wouldn't work. The matchmaking is broken right now, so if I activated it, people would just be frustrated because you wouldn't be able to get into my lobby. Like, shit is broken right now. So, I'm gonna wait until after, you know, I'm gonna wait until after that has been, the matchmaking has been resolved, and then we'll do that. Try to not have anything new to play. I thought Arc Raiders was the most boring game in the world. I tried it, and I could not. I don't know how you played that game. I could not do it. Yeah, I've been waiting for new extractions all year. Mistfall Hunger actually legitimately is, I thought was really fun. I got to play it a little bit, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. So Hunger, I'll definitely be playing Hunger on stream for sure.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Every sorcerer you fought on Wither Black Arrow has been bad. They die so fast. I mean, you have to keep in mind that everybody's new, and just because you think fights might be easy or hard right now does not indicate what they're going to be like in a couple days or a week or so. I mean, think about, like, early Dark and Darker, and then think about now. Like, the player's skill makes a big difference in fights, you know?
This is no place to linger. The Gilded Mist is coming.
Day 2. Yep. On to Wither. I'm hoping we can actually find players today, because that matchmaking being broken makes me a little bit worried that we're not going to. Hopefully we do, though. Did I ever watch any good players on Arc Raiders? I mean, a little bit, but again, I still think the game was boring, so I didn't really like too much. Not really. You remember when I was playing Midnight Walkers, I said I was waiting for this game? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because Midnight Walkers, I don't think was very good. So I probably did say, well, I probably did mention, like, waiting for Mistfall Hunter while I was playing that for sure. I probably. That sounds like me. Yeah. Naquan, Last Paradise, Hunger, and Mistfall Hunter. Those are my big 3 games for this year. Think this game will do better than Legacy? This game is already better than Legacy. This game right now is better than Legacy at every point in its development cycle. It's not even close. Legacy just wasn't a good game. I'm gonna be real with you. Just wasn't good. Wait, so I get 3 weapon skills for Wither, not just 2? I didn't realize that. Oh, wait, but I only have access to... I only have access to 2 skills, though, so I guess that's not actually usable yet. Oh, yeah, I don't get that till level 7. So, yeah. I didn't realize you got a 3rd skill, though. That's different than Mercenary. Yeah, Mercenary, I think, is definitely... I think I made the right call. I think Mercenary is probably easier for beginners, because this definitely feels a little bit more, like, in-depth. Execute no longer consumes Wither, but the damage is slightly reduced and extends the duration of Wither. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can make it so the Wither doesn't go away, but it's a little less damage. The Wither no longer explodes immediately when executed. Instead, it triggers an area explosion after a brief delay with increased damage. That's probably for teams, and this is probably for solos. So I'll take the crime one. That sounds right. Well, there is a new class. I'm playing it right now. It's called the Wither. The Wither Knight. It's like it's a longsword type class at the moment. My inventory is not doing so well. Or maybe I need to sell some of this junk. Give me a sec. I'll sell everything that's white. Oh, by the way, I figured out how to get combat bags. So combat bags give you full kits. So you'll see here on the right side, I get like a green weapon and then white armor, and then it kind of goes from there. Then you can get better bags. These guys here, the scavenger squad, every time they do a mission, you get access to better bags. That's how that works. However, the rate that you can activate these seems very, very slow. So just putting that out there. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the rewards for this guy doesn't actually seem very good. I'm like kind of wondering, I feel like this might have to get like tuned up a little bit. I feel like I don't know, the rewards seem pretty lackluster. So like, you pay materials that look like about the same exact price as these materials. So I'm not like quite understanding why you would even do this in the first place. I don't even think you're gaining like net value here. I think you're actually almost losing money. Yeah, that doesn't, like, this is actually net negative for you. Kind of silly. That definitely has to be like touched up a little bit. Yeah, I think this scavenge is long as hell too. How long does it take? 3 hours to do the squad scavenge? Yeah, so it's pretty long. How do you upgrade your camp? Just walk around and then select upgrade for the different things. So like here, for example, I'll just go to like a random place. You can go to the goddess statue up here. And then you can upgrade from here. And this gives you additional Springhorn healing, for example. Your Springhorn healing is your insta heal with your R button. So, like, for example, if you wanted to, like, if I wanted to buy this, I could, you know, use alt, go to auction, and then, you know, buy out this stuff if I wanted to. Actually, you know what? I am gonna do that. Springhorn healing is one of the best upgrades in the game. Actually, arguably, it's the best upgrade in the game. So, it's probably worth spending money on this. Debatably, this is actually better to upgrade than spending it on gear, because this is a permanent upgrade, and, you know, the gear is temporary. And this is going to help you in the long run a lot more. It does get very expensive, though. But I think I don't have to tell you, healing for more for an insta-heal is always going to be good. Like for endgame chaos mode, whenever, like, the game releases, you're going to want to get that maxed out as soon as you can. It's very, very important. Yeah, I think a lot of big streamers are playing Mistfall at the moment. I think you're right. I heard that. Oh, my healing. I'm glad that guy tells me. Forgot to buy heals. The third skill unlocks in talent tree. Yeah, I'll just have to get some more levels before I can get there. It's fine. Will this game pay to win in it? I hope not. I'm not aware of anything, but I definitely hope not. Hutch, Cloaksy, Sim, Landmark, Gigny, and a few others are all streaming right now. Oh, sounds like I got some competition. I doubt I'll see them in game though, because they'll probably be like, because the matchmaking's messed up, I'll probably never see them. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised the developers did not like try to instant fix the matchmaking problems, considering they're doing like a big streamer thing today. You would think that like it must not be possible for them to fix it, because it sounds like very much like needs to be fixed right now kind of deal. So. Well, I mean, realistically, I'm not good at Wither because I've never played this class, so most likely I wouldn't do very good, probably. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's not that they don't want to fix it quickly, they probably can't fix it quickly. Because I cannot imagine an issue this big would not be fixed immediately if it was possible. Yeah, that's probably the case. Right now, there are 6 total classes at the moment. So the developers made an announcement last night. There is currently an issue with matchmaking. People are getting put into empty lobbies and or like literally bot lobbies, and that's it. And it's not supposed to work that way. And they said that they're going to have an update to fix that, but it's not going to release till tonight or tomorrow. So it is getting addressed. It's just not addressed right this moment. So. You're from Asia. Are you able to download and play the demo? As far as I'm aware, you should be able to play in Asia, yeah. I mean, I think so. I don't see why not. Everything streamers playing is paid. Yeah, the big streamers that are playing right now are probably getting paid, I'd imagine. Yeah, most likely. When you saw me fighting against this class, now seeing me play it, Withers will have high damage, not very good defense. Maybe, but they have some kind of access to parry, but I don't think I have access to it yet. I have to unlock it, so that's like something very big that I'm missing, so keep that in mind. You can play solos and trios at the moment. I'm kind of hoping they add duos to the game as well, because I feel like duos is like a very natural addition. But not only that, they also need to update the... they need to add solos to the new map. For some reason, you get story locked. So you do the story solo up until the point where it tells you to go to the new map, and the new map is not playable solo. So you kind of get locked out of the game. It's kind of weird. Hopefully that also gets added when the game releases, because that's like a very weird decision. I will say though, overall, just general gameplay wise, I think this game is very solid. Like, I really do enjoy like the core of this gameplay. I have a mail code where you can get rewards for killing me in game. I have it as well, but I don't think I should activate it until they fix the matchmaking, because right now almost nobody can get into my games because it's broken. So there's it feels really stupid for me to do that when you can't get in my game anyway. You know what I mean? Like that would be very silly. I'm gonna just wait for the fix, because the fix is coming. Like, it's coming later tonight or tomorrow, so I'll just wait a day, you know? It's fine. Thank you, Harold Gustafsson, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, maybe tomorrow, if they get it resolved, I'll do the code thing. During the code, I feel like I should play a class that I'm actually decent at, so I'll probably like just play my mercenary or something. I feel like I should. I feel like it might be too easy if I just like play a I don't know. I think it might be too easy if I just like play a brand new class. You know,
rewards.
I gotta make you work for it a little bit. Although I have to be careful. I feel like I might I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I should just play Merc during that challenge. Give myself a fighting chance in case I get like bum rushed. The fix is in.
Barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
What do you mean the fix is in? What do you mean? I haven't seen anything. They didn't give you an ad for this? I am not a sponsored creator for this game, so no, I have no ad title. Well, kind of hard for me to tell you to leave Dark and Darker for this game when the game literally isn't even, like, it's not even out yet. like it's out, but it's not full release till later this month or later next month. So, I mean, I don't know if I'd say that yet. I would hold your horses a little bit. You know, just play the beta and enjoy it while it's here, you know? Well, I wouldn't worry about, like, that too much. Then it's on the way. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the fix is not, like, fixed already or anything like that. Yeah, it's being fixed. Definitely worth checking out. Yeah.
Ring the chime.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason for me to, like, not tell you to check it out, I feel like. I think the gameplay is very fun. I think the Seer is the healer class. streamer loot. Yeah, that's a copy of the game right there, man. For sure. I mean, yeah, right now it's just a free demo. I mean, there's no reason... I mean, if a free demo isn't enough for you to play a game, then... I don't know if there's anything I could say that would make you, like, want to play it, you know? Beta's, a week from now. So, still plenty of time. The class I'm playing right now, the Wither Knight, is the new class. Yeah, I've never played this class before. No, this progression does not carry over. Yeah, so once the game releases, the progress will not carry. It'll be, fresh, whatever.
This weapon possesses only a fraction of divine power, pale in comparison to the spear that pierced Hastain's heart. Let's move. Don't let anyone beat us to it.
Epic music? Yeah, I think that's actually an enemy. Yeah, I think an enemy is emitting that music, funny enough. Well, I just started playing this class, so I don't really know too much about it yet. Whoa. I think I just froze for a minute. Okay. Okay. Does that circle mean someone's, like, actively trying to leave the area? Wait, there actually might be a player here. Oh my god, there's 3 people. No! Oh man, oh man. Shit. That's my first PvP for Wither. I don't know how to play the class yet. Damn. GG. Almost. That was close. Yeah, I gotta learn how to play that class. Gonna take some practice for sure. I mean, it was close. So. Yeah. And I'm lost. Yeah, I'm level 2 as well. So, you know, maybe if I had additional levels for more skills, that might have went more in my favor. Usually classes seem to get a lot better when you have more talents, so we'll chalk it up to a little bit of both. I was gonna say, I don't even have the parry yet, so, you know, that's also a thing. Yeah, right now I only have access to, like, I'm, like, very limited in what I have. Applying Wither also inflicts a linked debuff when execute extends Wither duration. Additional linked debuffs are applied up to 3 in order slightly to reduce movement speed, vulnerability, slight health loss. Oh, that's okay. So there's like, so it gets better the more you do that. That's pretty good. It sounds good at least. Cool. Well, at least I got that cipher out with me. Kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, considering that was my first time PvPing with this class, I feel like that was, you know, pretty good.
Hooked a treasure map. Pip's gonna be rich.
It was a good first attempt, pretty much. I have seen 0 sorcerers. Yeah, I've seen exactly 0 of them. Twitch drops, I think it's some in-game items and then a cosmetic. Man, I was so close there too. Like, I'm sure I could have played that better. But yeah, that was very, very close. Hey, Cam. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good. Yeah, my mercenary gameplay I thought was very, very solid. Trying to learn how to play Wither now. Yeah, I do wonder if I had been, like, slightly higher level, if I would have ended up... Because that rogue was so low. If I had, like, an extra talent or 2, that could have swayed the fight. Because I'm sure that rogue was not level 2. I'm sure he was higher level. Because, I mean, I think he was basically one-shot. So, it's very possible that that could have swayed that fight. Depending on what talents I have access to later. I also made kind of a dumb... I also did something dumb during that fight. I did not... For some reason, it didn't really register that I can't right-click when my energy's gone. It, like, didn't really... I didn't really think about that for some reason. So I was trying to right-click when I was out of energy, which clearly is not going to work. So that was, like, one of those, like, stupid misplays that, like, I should have known better, but I didn't think about it, you know? Wait, should I be using my Q as like a chain, like, combo piece? Oh. More streamer loot, I guess. Yeah, so if I'm like mid-attack... Yeah, so it looks like I can do like attacks and then use my Q like during the chain. That might actually be better for combat. So like I could left click. So yeah, I could like dodge, attack, and then chain into my Q or something like that. I feel like, yeah, I don't like have to just straight up use my Q. I can use it in conjunction with other stuff, which I definitely should be doing, I think. Whoa. Oh my god. I've never been hit by that before. That was actually crazy. You think Sierra's busted? I don't know. I haven't played the class yet. Well, I keep being told, I've been told multiple times that Withered Knight doesn't really get good until you unlock certain, like, talents and stuff, and I'm only level 3, so I don't believe that Wither is very strong at the moment I have the class. You know, we'll have to kind of level it up and all that fun stuff. Oh my god. Alright. Your chain counts as light attack. It's your worst skill from what you've seen, so the idea is to chain until you wither someone. Oh, so is this Q ability I have right now, that like that skill, is that actually not a very good skill? Is that just what I use right now because I have no other option? Because now that I think about it, I feel like I don't usually see withers use this skill. They usually use like a chain grab or something, right? Hey Fantasy, sorry, the game currently does not have duos. I don't know if the game is planned to have duos, but right now it does not. Okay, so right now I'm running weak Wither is what you're saying. I'm running, yeah, you know, I'm handicapped. Conflict. You can chain combo these guys pretty quick, though. Like, that kill is definitely, I think, faster than Mercenary, so I think this guy's DPS can be higher. Wait, I don't know which one is blue.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
Yeah, right now it's solos and trios. I don't know if they plan to add duos or not at the moment. Hey, PG. I've been enjoying the game so far. I don't have, like, many complaints. Well, Wither has access to parry, but it's a skill that I don't have yet, so I can't utilize it. So I guess that would be your defensive skill. I just don't have it.
You better not let me down.
Yeah, when the beta comes out, it should be wiped as far as I'm aware. Oh, this is probably a bot, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely a bot. Talked about that matchmaking earlier. Although, funny enough, I'm actually getting good already. Yeah. 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 Based on what the developer said, we're supposed to be getting less bots in these lobbies soon, so I hope that actually comes through soon. Because,
Don't keep all.
you know it's a bot by the way he's playing. No player would ever play like that. You can also tell by their name. It's a very bot-like name as well. A little bit of both. But yeah, they're planning on, there's an update coming sometime later tonight or tomorrow that should be reducing bot count and increasing player count, supposedly. So we'll see if that actually... We'll see if and when that actually happens. Oh. I think that's actually a player, I'm pretty sure. Well, this is good practice.
As
GG.
expected, humans are completely
So
unreliable.
he kept getting the, he kept getting that explosion thing on me, but I'm not sure how he was doing it. I don't know what level he was, but I don't understand. He got, like, that exploding thing on me, like, 3 times, and I'm not exactly sure how he did it. I don't, like, completely understand it. Like, I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, but he was getting it too much, I feel like. I feel like he wasn't attacking me enough that he should have been getting it that much, but maybe he was. I don't know. So is it this one? Slight health loss over time. Is that the explosion? Or is that something else? Oh, is it this? Wither no longer explodes immediately. Instead, it triggers an explosion. Oh, maybe that's better. That seemed better than this. Although I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed pretty annoying to deal with. Oh, wait, but he has the auto reckoning probably. Because this says it automatically executes. Wait, no. Does the explosion automatically go or no? I'm not exactly sure what he was using is the problem. Okay, well, he did go the right way for sure. Yeah, that explosion seemed better. You can perform a 2-stage dash attack. Stage 1, thrust forward with your sword. During recovery, press left or right to perform a branch attack. What is the good skill? Is it the Thorn Guide? Is that the one that's, like, considered the best? Is that my understanding? Here, we'll try the breakthrough charge as well. Thorn Guide and parry seems to be best. Okay. I've heard from some people that Wither is a class that feels really bad at the early levels, and then it feels very strong later on once you get access to like your talents and stuff. I'm like just based on like initial impressions, it feels like I can see why that would be the case. I think Mercenary, maybe it's just because I'm like better at Mercenaries, just because I have a lot of experience on Mercenary already. Mercenary definitely feels a lot easier in these early levels. Feels like I don't have a lot of... I feel like I don't have any defensive abilities. Because I don't have a parry, and I have no, like... I don't know, I just feel like I don't have a lot of defensive here. I don't have anywhere near the options I have on Mercenary. Again, that could also just be the fact that we're only level 4. Also, thank you, Roboto64, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I've played Mage in previous playtests, but I haven't played it, you know, I haven't played it in this playtest. Not yet. Does that explosion hurt me? I actually need to find that out. I mean, it's not really fair to compare a game that's in beta versus a game that's been out for 4 years, but considering the development, I would rather play this, so if that means anything. Not really fair to compare games that are in 4 or 5 year apart development cycles, you know? I mean, this game's not even out yet, so... So it looks like that ability is more of like a gap closing ability. Literally everybody keeps saying that parry's good, so you're the first person I've seen that said parry's not good. Everybody seems to think parry is really good. There is fall damage. Yeah, this game absolutely has fall damage. There's a affix you can get that negates fall damage, but you have to, you know, you have to actually go for it. You have to sacrifice like a part of your build to get that advantage. You don't get it by default. Okay, so there's no friendly fire on the explosion. That's good to know. That actually means that if you can stay on top of someone and wait for the explosion to go off, it'll actually give you like a free follow-up, which is good. I mean, I think this game is fun. I think that's all that matters. Dad's development has been like very poor over the last few years. You know, I'm not really too worried about that game at this point. I can't say what's the best class. I've only played Mercenary, and today I'm trying out Wither. So, I can't really say for sure yet. I've heard people say multiple classes are the best class. I've heard people say Rogue, Sorcerer, and Seer are the best class in the game. So, basically, every class seems good. I've seen people say Wither seems really good too, so. Yeah, it's all a matter of perspective or whatever. But yeah, it's ridiculously early to be trying to call a class like best or not or whatever. What's wrong with the door opening system? I feel like that's not really something that bothered me at all. This class seems to be very, very greedy on energy consumption though. Like, I use so much energy for a lot of my shit, which is just something I've noticed. I've heard people have stuttering issues. My computer settings, I guess, seem to be working because I only have a 3080. People have way better PCs than me, and I feel like I've been running pretty damn well. Game installed perfectly fine. Yeah, I never had any issues. I installed it and played right away. No problems. I mean, this game's way higher than a 5 out of 10 for me. You're welcome to your opinion, but I definitely don't disagree. Or I definitely don't agree.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they'll end up adding duos or not to the game. Honestly, well, first of all, they need to add solos to the new map. That needs to come first, and then they need to add duos as well. The fact that solos can only play one of the two maps is really stupid. It's like what Dark and Darker tried to do before, where they made solos only playable in like Goblin Caves or some shit, and then it got reverted because it was terrible. Like that needs to be reverted like now. That's very silly. Like I can't even play the other map right now because like I can't do it, you know? Very dumb. Wonder if that's a bot or a player. That's gotta be a bot. Yeah, I hope this update comes soon, because I am tired of seeing bots in my lobby. I have I have no interest in seeing them at all, to be honest with you. Tried to fight the main boss, but it did not go well. Well, I tried to kill the boss with Mercenary, Sword, and Shield. That shit was pretty terrible.
Follow me impressed.
That did not seem great. Yeah, no, the matchmaking puts bots in my lobbies quite a lot. It's very annoying. I don't know when... I'm almost, like, skeptical that this update is going to, like, completely fix stuff, just because it feels like it was a choice that the developers made to add these bots, and I'm wondering if it's actually going to be taken out, or if it's something else. I'm not really sure. Basically, I believe it when I see it. They say an update's coming to fix the matchmaking, so you know, when I see the matchmaking fixed, then, you know, won't have to worry about it anymore, I guess. Well, the problem is it's not for beginner levels. Bots are also in chaos mode, which is the high roller mode. So the problem is the bots are not just for new players, which is what I thought they were initially. Like the bots should not be in the game like at all. Previous playtests didn't have bots at all either, which is even more concerning because it means someone at the company thought that it was a good idea to add bots to the game, and that is like definitely like a concern. So again, you know, I'll wait for the update to come tonight or tomorrow, and I will see if the issue is fixed or not. Because outside of that, the game is actually, like, the combat's actually pretty fun. It's just a very weird choice to do what they're doing. But again, besides that, like, yeah, the game's pretty fun, so, like, the combat-wise, I'm enjoying it. Well, Merc is my only max level class at the moment for this playtest. As far as I'm aware, the stream shouldn't really be having issues. I haven't really noticed anyone mention any problems. It could be something with your internet or connection or something. I don't know. At least I don't think there's a problem as far as I'm aware. Yeah, see, the problem is bot lobbies are worse than empty lobbies. I would rather see no one in my game than see a bot. Because a bot is like in my face, and I'm like, oh, like there's bots. At least if there's no one, I have the ignorance to say, well, maybe I just didn't see anybody. The bots are like legitimately worse than... It's worse. Like 100%. Yeah, going to the high roller mode and seeing bots is like definitely very like demotivating for that mode. There's time to fix it though, like it's an easy fix. Just, you know, it's not like it's hard. Just, you know, just take them out, I guess. Yeah, I don't enjoy getting my loot for free from bots that, like, barely know what they're doing half the time. We already have PvE in this game. We don't need bots. The PvE are the bots. What about VoIP? I mean, what about it? Dude, what do you mean? I keep VoIP off in all my games because I don't really like VoIP. Seems like it's used more toxic than not, so I usually have it off for the most part. I mean, it's the same exact game loop as Dark and Darker, so I have to assume if you don't like the loop of this game, you also don't like the loop of, well, any extraction game. I mean, the looting is, I mean, it's the same thing as other extractions. If anything, there's more to do in this game than Dark and Darker, because there's actually hot zones and other shit. But I have to assume that you don't like any extraction game if that's the case, which is fine, but, you know, that's just kind of what extractions are. Like, it's what I would expect from an extraction game. I'm not aware of anything for VoIP. I don't even know if that's a thing or not. I didn't really check, but again, I usually don't use VoIP anyway, so I guess that's part of it.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
I mean, I don't really know what the extraction loop would look like if you weren't, like, looting stuff. Like, that's like the core part of an extraction is, like, looting, you know?
Want more breath yet? The Gilded Mist is shredding. Move!
Yeah, I've killed the elite axe guy. Yeah. He's okay. Took me a little getting used to, but you kill him like maybe 2 or 3 times and he's manageable. Yeah, the skill ceiling in this game seems to be pretty high. I'm honestly surprised people are calling for a lock-on mechanic, because I have never once thought to myself, this game needs a lock-on mechanic. Just wasn't ever something like I even thought was needed. I guess that makes sense. Dark Souls has lock-on, so I guess that would be why. I could see that. Well, I would definitely consider this a Souls-like game. I mean, we're in agreement there. I definitely wouldn't disagree with that or anything. Oh, I see. So there's a talent to take 3 skills. Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing that's what, like, all the withers are taking once you have access to, like, the better skills, I'm assuming. Yeah, I was wondering how you unlock that 3rd skill. But yeah, I don't see any reason that you wouldn't run 3 total skills. I have no idea why you wouldn't. That seems like a no-brainer. Right now, I think Wither only has one weapon. It's kind of like when Seer first released. I don't think the class has two yet. Why does the Harpy look like that? What do you mean? The Harpy's a baddie. What are you asking? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I don't understand the problem. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, this is just a free open beta, so I would just say that if you like the look of the game, try it out, and if you don't like it, then no harm, no foul. It didn't cost you any money, and if you don't like it, then, or then if you do like it, then great, you know, keep an eye for the full release in a month. I wouldn't, like, worry too much about like wasting your time, you know. Ultimately, again, it's just a free beta, so I feel like it's pretty low risk, right? Yeah, there's a chat. I don't know why there's a chat, but there is. My experience with chats are usually it ends up being filled with RMT bots, just like Dark and Darker, so we'll see if we'll see if how long that lasts. Is there any risk with a free demo? Well, that's a great question. Is there any risk for a free demo? I would say no. I mean, I don't feel like there's any risk. You could download it and play it for 20 minutes and then uninstall it if you wanted to. Not like there's a downside to that or anything. I don't see a problem. I don't think there is a meta right now. I think everybody is new and playing different classes. I don't think anything particularly is necessarily overpowered or not. Yeah, I guess your biggest risk is your time. If you think spending an hour on a game you might not like is a waste of your time, then don't play it, I guess. I mean, ultimately, that's all you're really risking, right? Just your time. So right now, I don't have an answer to that question, NP7. There's gonna be an update later tonight or tomorrow that's gonna change how the matchmaking works, so basically, I don't have an answer for it until tomorrow. And even then, I don't know if we'll have an answer for it, it'll just be different. That's all I know. No, I agree with you. I mentioned yesterday when I was playing the game for the first time, I said the crafting was like way too long for some reason. Yeah, I would agree with that. Kind of hard not to. Matchmaking set amount or time based. So look underneath the mini map. There's an amount of time there. So this map, each match has, I think it's about 22-ish minutes before the map like starts to close slash you have to leave the game. Yeah, the crafting is like really, really long for some reason. It's definitely like one of the complaints that I would like to see changed for the access. PV seems easier. Maybe, but I will tell you the bosses and the mini bosses are harder for sure, and we're also on the easier mode. But the boss is hard. Yeah, if you go fight the boss on this map and you tell me it's easy, and I played with Mercenary, by the way. So if you're able to play like Mercenary and fight that boss and you think it's easy, then you're just better than me, because I will say there's definitely some hard shit in this game for sure. I think 22 minutes is a good pace. Dark and Darker's matches are like, I feel like they've always been a little shorter, like maybe 15 or so. Yeah, I feel like a huge part of this class is managing your stamina, because every single time you use any attack that regards like stamina or energy usage, it's a ton of it, like a third of your like bar. Probably like the hardest part of this class from what I've seen. I'm getting used to. There's so much energy for stuff, like basic attacks. I mean, I've been pretty critical at, like, the issues that this beta has, so I'm pretty open about that. Sponsored streamers are not allowed to talk about the bot situation. A lot of big streamers right now are fighting bots, but not replying at all. You know, that's always the issue with, taking money for a game. If I ever took money for like a sponsored stream or anything, I would take it under the expectation that I would be able to speak freely of whatever I'm doing. And I guess if enough money is thrown at you, maybe that can go out the window, I guess. I mean, I guess if Mistfall said, hey, here's 20 grand, play your game and speak positively of it, I guess I would be inclined to do it. But, I mean, that's kind of the problem with taking money for shit like that, you know? It's a little harder to stay unbiased when money's involved. But you're also saying this under the guise that this is actually happening. There's no proof that this is even a thing. I'm more speaking generally that money can definitely influence like the opinion of a streamer. That's all I'm speaking of. I mean, I've only taken money for a game once, and it was Dungeonborn. And I remember having a conversation with one of the developers that if I did it, like, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't change, like, my... Like, I wouldn't sugarcoat issues the game had, and I was, you know, I never, like, pretended like problems weren't happening, you know? I was very vocal about the issues Dungeonborn had. I just loved the game, but it didn't matter in the end. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are definitely sponsorships that would prohibit critical things being said. So, that's definitely a possibility. Oh my god. Normal's gear is actually pretty slow to find. The gear goes up a lot once you go to Chaos
Hurry up
mode.
and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
But yeah, when I took money for Dungeonborn, I never felt bad about it. Because I would play that game for free or not. Like, or like, you know, at the time when it was out, like, my playing Dungeonborn was not influenced by the money. I was always gonna play it regardless, so there was no, you know, there was no point where there was like, you know, I never felt like I was being phony about like the game or anything. I mean, it's fine if you didn't like Dungeonborn at the time, but I enjoyed it more than Dark and Darker when it was, like, released. So, and it's fine if you feel that way, but I feel like you're just completely ignoring how much shit SDF did over the years of ruining the game. I mean, if you could, I mean, you need to consider, like, you do realize SDF has made updates to Dark and Darker, such as literally removing solos from the game, which removed my ability to play it in its entirety. You know, like there is some pretty legitimate reasons for me not enjoying Dark and Darker. Like, just straight up, just saying. I guess I'm dead. Yeah, GG. Damn. Yeah, this class, this class is really hard early levels. I feel like this class, before you get access to, like, the later talents, it does not feel very good. I run out of energy so fast, it feels like I can barely do anything. Like, all of my skills take a third of my energy bar, and I, like, can't do anything. Like, this class, early level, feels really weak. Like, it feels bad. Like, oh my goodness, man. This is way worse than, this is way worse than Mercenary low level. Mercenary, way better than this class, at least early on. This is tough, man. This does not feel good at all. If you're able to make this class work early level, then you are just really good at the game, because this feels really bad. Crazy. I don't think it's gear. I think it's talent and skill based. So right now, I don't have access to the skills that everyone says are good for Wither are Parry and Thorn Guide, which I don't have access to, and I'm missing 5 of my 8 talents. So I think it's a mixture of both of those things that is making this so hard to play. So it's a little bit of both. Like this feels very hard, man. Like if I was playing Mercenary, I would be winning these fights, I promise. I mean, I barely ever died on Mercenary at all when I played. I mean, my Mercenary was almost flawless the entire day. I died 1 time legitimately in 8 hours of play. The second time I died was because I froze and my game like crashed or stopped working. And then, but yeah, I died 1 time and it was like the guy was literally 1 HP when I did. Like, Mercenary is definitely way better in these early stages, for sure. I have no doubt Wither's good later on, but right now it feels rough. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, give up. I'm just telling you, like, this does feel pretty tough to play right now. Yeah, like, just look at the energy on the bottom. Look how much, like, one singular, like, right-click takes away, like, what? Like, 25% of my bar. I mean, you can see why it's so easy to run out of energy, right? Like, that's 25%, and then, like, every skill is, like, another 25% too. Or maybe even, like, 30% plus. It's a lot, man. It's very easy to go completely out of energy. And that's, like, a big part of fights is energy management, and this class is not doing it very well, at least in these early stages. Well, right now, Merc is quote-unquote my best class, but that's because that's the class I have max level. Well, you know, ultimately, I will say that's probably a balance problem. I would make the argument that a class... I feel like the early... I don't know exactly what it is, but I feel like the early skills just feel very underwhelming compared to, you know... Just compared to, like, the stuff you get later, I guess. I don't know, I guess it's a mixture of that. It's hard to say, but... I guess the reason to play this class would be to suck it up and deal with it, and then once you get, like, the good stuff, your fights get way better. I guess. Although, I'm gonna be honest, this class is so bad early on, I'm considering playing a different class and doing some other stuff. Because I still want to play, like, Sorcerer, and, I really want to play Sorcerer. I don't know how good... I actually haven't seen a single Sorcerer in any of my games. So I'm actually debating on swapping, because this feels really, really rough. And I don't know if I feel like dealing with it right now. Although I don't know if Sorcerer is good early either, honestly. Sorcerer might actually be just as rough. That's actually very possible. I have no idea how good Sorc is, because I've seen 0 Sorcs. I'm telling you, I think Mercenary is one of the best beginner early game classes that you can play. It's very, very simple, and it's not super, like, it's just not super hard to use. I think the Merc build I was playing yesterday was, like, was way better for early game than this build is, I would say. I mean, you can see, like, trying to keep up with my energy in this fight against this obvious bot is not even, like, super easy. Every time I press any skill or attack, I just lose a third of my energy bar. It's it's tough, man. It's very tough. Like, I am, yeah, like, if you want my first impression of this class, it's early game, it's very hard to play. That's the best I got so far. So there are affixes on gear that can increase energy and I believe also decrease energy costs. So you could use gear to help mitigate the downside of this class's energy problems. But I don't think it's only the gear. I think it's actually the talents and skills we're missing too. Probably a little bit of both, but...
The Mist Lord rarely shows itself. Miss this chance, and you'll regret it.
Wait, this is actually a player. I thought that was a bot. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was a bot. The way he was playing, that totally looked like bot behavior. Yeah, this is not a bot. I totally thought it was. I'm being like dead serious. I swear I thought that was a bot. For sure. It just felt like very weird the way they were. Out of energy for the 8th time this fight, by the way.
Standing around.
Shit, I don't know where they went. Well, there you go. We killed a rogue. That was rough though, man. Like, that was so hard to, like... That's funny, this bot actually... Like, this is actually a bot. He actually helped me out quite a lot. Yeah, that bot locked in on my rogue. Nice guy. The heartbeat is the rogue being in stealth. So there's no real stealth mechanic. Yeah, this rogue has me out geared and everything. Probably higher talents and stuff too. Honestly, I'm surprised I won. I think I won because I was paying really close attention to my energy the entire fight and making sure I didn't overuse it. I feel like that fight was so hard for me to win. I think that was not, like, that was not easy. I feel like that really is a good example fight of what I'm talking about with, like, where they're feeling kind of weak in, like, the early game. Rogue, that's not a rogue nerf. They've always had a heartbeat for invis. True invisibility is terrible in games like this. That's the way to go. Charge the heavy attack to gap close. I mean, okay, but that costs like it costs half my energy bar, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's half my energy. Yeah, so I can do it, but then I'm down half a bar by the time I get there. That's only like that is still that's a problem, man. So sure I can do it, but you know, that is a massive energy cost. Yeah, I was gonna say, and also if they're like actually waiting and watching you, I imagine it's not that hard to dodge that ability. So now you just wasted half your energy bar, and what do you have to show for it? I feel like I don't know, not much. Yeah, I have no doubt though. From what I've heard, this class actually does get pretty good later. So I have no doubt that like once I get to, you know, once I would get to like max level and stuff, this would get like way better. This fatty with no cardio, dude. It is pretty crazy. Yeah, this guy is this guy needs something, man. I mean, I'm assuming if you're talking about a guide for this character, it's a max level character though. So that's not like, it's not really like a fair comparison because like a big problem is that I don't have like all my talents and skills yet. So it's not really going to translate one for one because of that. Unless he played it, or unless he played it low level and did it.
It seems
I'm assuming it's like max level stuff.
Useless after all.
Hey Koji, welcome. Good to see you. Two in one stream? No, I only got one. That's just a camp construction thing, not a cipher. Yeah, I gotcha, Michael. Yeah, I don't know. I tried my best. That fight really was hard, man. I don't know. That rogue, I don't even feel like that rogue was like playing particularly well. But I feel like I had to keep such like a close eye on my energy bar that it was just really, really tough. I think that's actually my very first player kill today. I think I've died every other fight. Which is funny because my mercenary was basically I wasn't dying. So. Honestly, I'm just happy that we're freaking extracting with a kill.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
You know, I have no doubt that Wither is good later on. Trust me, I'm not arguing that by any means. These axes kind of suck ass. Oh. Wait, what? Did he fall? What the? What is happening? This is so weird.
Don't get too comfortable, Field Hunter. The
Wait, you know what's so bad about that ability? The super armor part of that attack? They get a free dodge out of it, so it's terrible. Wait, yeah, do you know, like, do you notice that? Like, how bad that actually is? Yeah, they just get a free dodge out of it the whole time. That's crazy. Like, that's actually so terrible. What an awful move. Like, that, I'm dead serious. That is actually so terrible. They just dodge out of it for free. There's no downside. Like, there's no... It's stuttering? Really? Is anyone else stuttering? Yeah, that move legitimately is terrible. I don't like that. Like, that's actually terrible. It's so bad. Like, so you spend a quarter of your energy bar for a double light attack, and then they get a free dodge, so your super armor does nothing. And that's the entire ability, basically. That is, yeah, that is bad. That is very bad. Yes, max level is 12. I don't know if it's gonna change or not, but that is max level, yeah. Oh shit, I had to do it down there. Yeah, no, that fight convinced me, like, how bad that was.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Where the hell was it going? Is that up? Yeah, I'm actually gonna take off that move. right, as soon as this game is over.
Caught your breath yet? The Gildan mist is spreading. Move!
Well, that's what playtesting or that's what like testing is for. I mean, we won the Wither 1v1, so I'll call it a win. That skill still sucks, though. Worm, you have to modify the game settings. There, you have, like, I would go through it. There's probably certain things that are set up that you have to disable, like maybe frame gen and stuff. Because I'm on a 3080 and I'm doing just fine. I guess we're gonna be vendoring our greens at this point. I don't have space for the... I don't have space anymore. This game is not very friendly towards playing multiple classes, which is kind of annoying. Every class shares a stash, and like that's it. Like there's no, you know, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So it turns out that your storage feels really limited because it's already small, and now I'm sharing a stash with 6 characters, which is like really bad. It's like a temporary solution, but yeah, it's not gonna last for long. So I'm aware that there's a way to max level the character instantly, but at least from like a gameplay perspective, I want to see how every class feels from 1 to 12. If I did that, I would never have had any idea of how terrible this class was early, and I wouldn't be able to talk about it. Part of the content, man. Leveling is part of the content, right? Making a guide on this class is gonna very largely depend on if I can actually get good enough with it or not. Because right now I'm still in like struggle bus territory, but I did get 2 kills, so I guess we're on our way. But yeah, I can say confidently that the Radiant Retribution skill is something that I will not use anymore. Like I actively think that skill is throwing. But it's too easy to dodge it. So basically, we just have to wait for our other skills that are, I think, better. I have no idea what talents I should be using at the moment. Just looking. Sweeping attack from breakthrough grants super armor. Sweep attack from breakthrough can grant executes. Can immediately execute enemies affected by wither. As far as I'm aware, Seer is pretty good. As far as I'm aware, it is. It's not really going to matter, because as soon as I hit level 7, I'm going to grab Specialization and then grab the parry skill. So, this is really only going to matter for like a round or two before I modify it again, really. Okay, I'll show you my video settings, because I don't have a super great PC and I have no problems. So, I'm running 120 frame rate limit. I have moderate settings, DLSS, quality. My frame gen is closed. My reflex is closed. My ray tracing is closed, and my motion blur is off. And yeah, and again, everything else is moderate. So I would recommend copying what I'm doing, and it'll probably be fine. This will probably fix your stuttering. If my computer can run it, yours probably can too. Did that become purple even though it was blue? I guess there's a chance for the item to be higher rarity or something. I actually didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Yeah, motion blur is the worst. I don't know how people can play with motion blur on. That shit is... I actually don't understand who likes motion blur. I don't get it. I think it's terrible looking, personally. I really, really do not like it. Oh, the scroll decipher? Yeah, we can do that real quick. I have 2 of them, actually. Ah, good old loot box. No. No. There. I'll be back in a moment, fellas. I mean, this game seems fun, so... I don't know. I feel like it'll last. As long as the, as long as, like, development and stuff, like, goes well and all that fun stuff. I feel like it's fine, I think. Oh. I keep forgetting. I always forget one thing. I'm kind of glad that ending thing is there, because otherwise I would have went into games with missing stuff many times. Hey, Lucky. I am glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Glad to see you here. Yeah, I hope the game lasts. I definitely don't want to see another Dead Extraction game because if every Extraction game in this genre dies and all we're left with is Dark and Darker, like, that's pretty much it for me. I'm done with Dad no matter what happens. I don't plan to go back to, like, full streaming Dad. I cannot imagine an update that would possibly make me change my mind. So if these games don't do well, then it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Like, we need Dark and Darker competition bad. If we don't get it, like, then it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, well, right now it's an open beta, so yeah, it's free for a week. When it comes out, though, I'm pretty sure it'll cost money. I just don't know the price. Yeah, I'm glad that they, I'm really glad that they decided to... What was I gonna say? Like, had a brain blank. I'm glad they decided to make the game on Game Pass on release. I feel like that's gonna help out on sales, quote unquote, a lot, but really just like the player count in general. I think that kind of goes without saying, though, right? I feel like Game Pass is always pretty big for games, I think. Well, right now, we need solo queue for the other map, and then, yeah, I would like to see duos as well. I think both would be good. Here for the daily Dungeonborn mention. Don't worry, we already talked about Dungeonborn today. Don't worry, we've already met our quota multiple times. No problem. New class seems pretty weak early on. A lot of your skills don't seem super great, and they use a ton of energy. But my understanding is once I get into the later parts of the class with, like, later levels, it's gonna feel a lot better. So that's kind of my initial impression of it. I've killed 2 people, and I think I've died like 3 times, but the fights were very hard for me. Like, Merc was way easier than this class was, by far. It's very, very different. I also just learned one of the abilities I was using is really bad for PvP. Basically, you use the ability, and then they get a free dodge, and then your super armor follow-up attack is wasted completely against anyone who knows what they're doing. And the initial attack doesn't have super armor, so it's not even a good, like, oh shit button, it just is bad. So, I took off that skill completely. You think this Withered Knight class sucks in general? You know, I do wonder how endgame Withered Knight would fare against, like, the other endgame classes. I can't say for certain because I haven't actually played it at higher levels, but yeah, I mean, it's hard to say because I've only played it early, so. Holding right click is cool, but it's probably too slow. Yeah, I mean, I've been told to like use that right click in a fight, but the problem is it uses so much energy that I just don't know if it's worth it. Like, you expend half your energy. If someone presses the dodge button one time, you've now lost half your energy, and then you're close to them, so you can't really recover. And like, oh, it feels like very questionable, I think. I'm sure there's a good use for it, but it's very high risk because anything that uses half your energy in one go is going to be high risk, because that's like your, like, energy is kind of like a health bar in a way. If it runs out, like, you actually can just die, you know? A lot of the classes have changed since the last time that you've probably seen it. I don't even really know what the balance is like at the moment. I have to run Unstoppable with the parry. I don't know what that is. Well, I guess it's the talent. You get energy by executing marks. Is that like a talent or something? Oh, it's a skill that I don't have? Well, there's another reason that Wither is so bad feeling early game. You're telling me that there's a skill that actually gives me energy from that? That sounds very good. I have only played Mercenary so far to max level, so I can't speak to any other class other than Mercenary
always
at the
yield
moment.
rich rewards.
I will say Mercenary does feel pretty good though. I mean, I barely died on my Merc. I mean, it was not. It's very good, I think.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
Honestly, I didn't realize I was out of energy that fast. I was trying to right click and then I realized I had no energy. I didn't realize I was out.
So much for a false god. It seems if you want to comprehend true divine power, you must seek clues among those divine spears.
Well, the matchmaking right now is just straight broken. Like, I wouldn't even take the matchmaking seriously until that patch comes through. Because right now it's you know, it's just not good until that changes.
standing around and ring the chime.
Trios and solos, I believe, have the same exact matchmaking problem. I don't think it's better or worse in either or. Left is more in PvE. Yeah, but what about PvP, though? Ultimately, what matters the most, I think, is PvP. I feel like the explosion mark seems pretty good for players. Although, I guess it doesn't matter if our lobbies are, you know, whatever. But yeah, ultimately, like, when I'm making choices for skill trees, I will always take what's better for PvP. And it feels like the detonation is, like, kind of good for it. You're trying to fight Shadow Strix and having trouble? I mean, I haven't played Shadow Strix myself yet, so I don't have a whole lot of info. I mean, I don't even know what class you're playing at the moment. It's gonna be different for every class. I will say Rogue does seem very strong right now,
This weapon possesses
though,
only a fraction
for what
of
it's worth.
divine power, pale in comparison to the spear that pierced Hastain's heart. Let's move. Don't let anyone beat us to it.
I already saw the cosmetics and wardrobe yesterday. Yeah, I saw that there's some stuff there. Now that said, my talents might completely change once I get to the later part anyway. I'm not actually sure what to settle on. I haven't really decided. Every character gets 8 total talent points max. Seems low. I don't know if you realize how many of those 3 pages are actually talents that are terrible. There's a lot of really bad talents under those trees. I would never take them. There's one talent that literally gives you less damage in PvP for a slight increase in PvE damage. I literally don't know when you would ever take that skill. I cannot think of a single time you would take that. There's definitely some fillers in there for sure.
This is it. This is it. The power Kiernos left behind. Even the nearby woodlings couldn't resist creeping out to watch the spectacle. Take your reward. Grab this thing and let's get out of here quickly.
I guess I take the bell since they gave me one, but I don't really have anything, but I guess we'll just take it. I don't know. I didn't expect to get a bell out of that. also, that was a very unrewarding quest. It was like 3 different locations, and I got like a singular green out of it. I didn't loot the hand. I did loot the hand. It had a green in there, right? I looted it. Yeah, I did. I got a green out of it. For sure. I think I'm going to swap classes. I think I'm gonna actually play some Seer for a bit. Or not Seer, Sorcerer, I mean. The durability loss seems so low that I don't know when it would ever actually matter, to be honest. Doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like super impactful or anything, from what I can tell. Yeah, I haven't played Sork in so long. Wait a minute. Reduces dodge energy cost? Did they forget that's not a thing anymore? Oh, I guess it affects the bar. So I guess you don't use a full bar. That has to be it. I didn't really consider the dodge like energy, but I guess that's what it's insinuating. I'm assuming it works that way at least. I'd hope so. I hope that isn't like, you know, old or whatever. Hope it's something like that. It doesn't? Wait, so elusive is literally a dead skill for affix? You haven't followed me on Twitch till now? That is kind of crazy. That's okay. Sorcerer's access to both common in magic and inherent magic. Inheritance magic is divided into 2 schools, Stardust and Elemental. Oh yeah, I remember one of the schools is like only usable in teams. I remember vaguely. Isn't it Stardust that's like basically only teams? Yeah, it's definitely Stardust, I remember. It's like really slow and like it's like sluggish. Yeah. We want to go Elemental. I do remember this. Yeah, I think Elemental is like what you're supposed to use for Sork. Alright, well, first game. See how this goes. Can you rebind? That's a good question. You didn't used to be able to. You can change the Q or the E, but I don't know if you can... I'm not really sure the answer to that. I was looking at Seer. Oh, was I? It probably doesn't matter. Unless I'm tripping. Can you do a full rebind? Okay, maybe I can then. You didn't, I know you did not used to be able to, you had to use the default. I know that for a fact. Oh boy, the energy. Can I light attack with no energy? Okay, I can light attack with no energy cost. Yeah, this is gonna be, I can already tell this is gonna be rough level 1 too. I can already feel it. Feel it in my bones. Makes sense though, right? Sorcerer just seems like a class heavy bad early level, just like that. Sorcerer does not struggle against mobs when you have gear. At least it did not in late. It didn't in previous playtests or anything like that. Oh, you do gain energy back when you're left clicking. I think that's new. I think before you were net negative when you were trying to do that. I'm actually pretty damn sure that that was not the case before. I'm actually, am I gonna die to this thing? I'm actually getting like wrecked. This is crazy. Yeah, that was actually insane. Wow. Level 1 sorcerer, fellas. Holy shit. Yeah, you did not used to be able to go net positive on energy by spamming left click. It would keep you at the same energy total. But they definitely changed that from last playtest. Bird Lady was kicking my ass, man. Move my camera slightly so you can see the UI elements. Is it being blocked? Is it a sorcerer thing? Like that? Is the camera too high? Is that fine? It's kind of weird being in like the middle of the screen. I could move it back to the left side of the screen too if you think that's better. Yes, there is a headshot mechanic, yeah. Man, Sorcerer level 1 is kind of rough, fellas. Oh, man. This is like as bad as Wither was at level 1. Oh my god, this is rough. Yeah, I'm glad I did Mercenary as my first character for a beginner guide, because it is definitely the easiest class, I think, to, like, learn how to play, for sure.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face
Put it
first.
over the consumables. Well, like the bottom left corner. Like there. Yeah, level 1 Sork is pretty rough as far as PvE goes. And it's funny, you think it'd be fine because it's range, but no. No, it does not seem that way. Oh god, there's a player. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hurry up and bring it.
Wait, I have him running. Level 1 Sorcerer making the rogue run. No way. Level 1 Sorcerer killed the rogue. That's crazy. Wow. Oh my god, he's in blue. Like, he's in blues. That's crazy. What? Why is no one playing this class? Bro, this is better than Wither at level 1 and for PvP. Bro, I've been seeing people say Sorcerer ain't even that good. That's crazy. Dude, gray versus blue, and I'm level 1 with 0 talents. That's insane. What? Okay. You said it was a bad rogue? I mean, say what you want. He's in like full blue though. So, I mean, say what you want. I killed him at level 1 sorcerer, so. Like literally no talents. So, like base. Completely bare bones. I don't mind seeing people's HP personally. I think it's a fine mechanic. I don't really see it as like a downside. Could you see people's HP in Dungeonborn? I feel like you could, right?
It's all up to you now.
That's how your first Black Arrow game went? Really? Like you killing a rogue with like naked Black Arrow? That's funny. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I've been struggling on Wither, and then I just hop on Sorcerer. You know what, though? I played Sorcerer in the betas, so I actually have, like, some practice on this class, too. So that's gonna make a difference as well, I would say.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
You could? I thought so. Well, after feeling like I was getting my ass handed to me on Wither for a while, it does feel good to come back to a class that I'm familiar with. Because I know that, like, I play quite a bit of Sorcerer. I actually, it's one of my favorite classes. Even pre-energy change, I enjoyed this class. I do not agree with that. Rogue is not weak against Sorcerer. That's crazy. I played in the playtest, and that was never true. I killed Sorcerers regularly on my Rogue. That is a crazy statement. Unless I misread what you just said. But that is, I definitely do not agree with that. Unless I misread it. I played enough of the playtest to be confident in disagreeing there. Rogue is very good against Sword. It was in the playtest. I don't see why it wouldn't be now. Unless Rogue has been so nerfed that that's no longer the case. That's the only possible explanation. Wither's the new, like, two-handed sword knight class.
Follow them.
Played it for a bit. A little rough early game. I was struggling a little bit, but I mean, I got some kills. It was getting a little bit better as I leveled. I just didn't like max it out yet or anything. top 1, 2, or 3. I can't really say because the balance is so different from where it used to be, most likely. I know Mercenary felt pretty good to me, but that's all I know. Yeah, I would argue that Shadow Strix is actually one of the best classes to play against Sorcerer. You have the invisibility, like you close the gap, you know, you get on top of them, they can't get away, and then you kind of just kill them from there. Hey, we got a we have a talent now. It is pretty crazy that we were actually PvPing with no talents. That makes me think Sorcerer actually low-key is probably really good. Hey, thank you, Honey Viking, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, what do we get? Flame Blade. Okay. We could try it. Why not? Forbidden Gate. Yeah, I remember this. It lets you, it's like a wall. I remember that being, like, pretty okay. Okay. Talents, not a lot of choices at the moment. Let's see. Increased chanting speed for Stardust spells. We're not running Stardust, so obviously no. Increased movement speed after casting an elemental magic. Well, I guess we're taking that. I guess that is the play. Honey Viking, 8-month resub. That's a long time, man. Thank you, I guess thank you 8 times. Hello, how is Stardust doing? Is it still only good in co-op? So I'm only level 2, Sork. But I will tell you that in the previous playtest, Stardust was only good in teams. So probably yes. I don't have, like, guaranteed confirmation on that, but if I had to take a random guess, I would say yeah, it's probably still Stardust in teams. That's how it was basically throughout the entirety of the playtest, so I really would be surprised if that changed. I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it. You're gonna switch your Withered Knight to Merc. As much as you love the class, there's some flaws. You feel like? Maybe. Possible. I would say do whatever, whatever it feels like you want to do, man. So right now I've only played Mercenary and Wither. Wither felt very good to me. I made a guide for it. So if you need a Mercenary guide, if you type !guide, it'll pop up. I think that is really good at the moment. It's like a sword and shield type build. I did very well with it yesterday. So for sure, I think Mercenary's in the running. I tried Wither. Early game Wither feels pretty weak. I don't know how good it is later. I haven't gotten that far yet. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I know you can change your character without leveling, but in terms of, you know, stream content, I feel like it's good to level up a class and play it from a perspective of starting out new and not just max leveling stuff. I know you can technically do it, but I don't feel like I need to. I will tell you, just from that first game of Sorcerer, though, I can already tell that I'm gonna like this class a lot. Just like I did in the playtest. I mean, that was, again, that was no skills. They didn't have the right talents that I like to use. For whatever, right? You were playing ranged and maxed the class, so you were wondering which other class to play. I mean, I think Mercenary is a decent choice, but if you like range, then play Sorcerer. Yeah, you can go to this guild and plod pool and swap classes, and it'll keep your level. Most mobile class? Probably Rogue, I would think. Because Rogue has invisibility, which, I mean, I feel like that gives you a pretty big advantage. It's not, there's a way that you can hear rogues with a heartbeat, but it is good. It is like true invis technically, and it does work against mobs as well. Watch my guide, thank you. Play Factory, I'm glad the guide helped. Do you have any questions from the guide, or did it pretty much cover everything that you were needing to know? I tried to like be as thorough as I could without making the video too long, because it was already kind of long already. So I kind of tried to like... Also, I was like... I made that video after a 9-hour stream, so I was pretty burnt out, so I kind of just did it as best as I could. I definitely felt, you know, it was pretty tough, but... I definitely could have made a mistake in there. I don't know. I would not be surprised if I made something wrong there. Does it keep camp upgrades? Yeah, the camp upgrades carry for every class. You don't have to worry about that. You like the PvP at the start? Yeah, that's the way that I do my, I did my Dark and Darker videos. I always try to, like, have some kind of PvP snapshot at the start so you can kind of see what the whole point of the build is, you know? I thought that PvP was like pretty good as like kind of give you an idea of like what you're going for. Yeah, the hook, right? The hook, yeah.
You better not let me down.
You can go. Can you go through that wall? Oh, I think it's a talent, actually. I think it was a talent that lets you go through this, pretty sure. Unless they changed it. Oh, by the way, this is something that if you're a brand new player, you're not actually gonna realize you can do. Notice how notice how I'm jumping and using my fireball. If you use fireball and then jump, it actually cancels the fireball. So if you get the timing down correctly, you can jump and then immediately start casting, which is actually useful because there is a affix called is it Sky Piercer? Whatever it's called, and it gives you increased damage if you had previously jumped or you were in the air. So you can use that affix to gain damage while using this jumping technique. It's a little cheesy, I guess, but that is a really good way to do it. Yeah, when you get into actual like build kit making and you start building out specific affixes, you'll realize that that affix is pretty good for like getting extra damage on your kit.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance, and you'll...
Wait, can you use the wall to shoot? Can I shoot through this wall? Oh, okay, the enemy broke it instantly, so... I'm pretty sure I can shoot through that, though.
Not bad. It seems humans aren't entirely useless after all.
Oh, I need to change my pouch before I forget. Looks like you have to change it for every character you make. Loco, max level right now is level 12. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, someone had to have, like, activated that.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
That was weird. Oh my god, was it through the wall? I guess I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't think he could shoot through that wall like that. I had no idea. That's... I had no idea. Yeah, I had absolutely no idea he could... That wall kind of sucks, doesn't it? I guess it kind of saved me, but that wall, like, didn't... Like, it just... He just shot right through it. What's the point of the... What's the point of the wall if you could shoot through it? I know I'm supposed to be able to shoot through it, but I don't want to help him out. If I was mercenary, that guy would have gotten wrecked, I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't have access to the other skills yet, so I can't use anything else anyway, is kind of the problem. Oh, also, I didn't have Crystal Ice Bolt and Elemental Arcana. Unironically, if I had Ice Bolt and Elemental Arcana, he probably would have died. Because those two, like, those are actually insanely strong together. Like, those actually kind of make the entire class. It's a very big upgrade, because that flame shit that I had didn't do anything for me in that fight. Actually just lost me energy. The crystals are far better. Well, you can actually play this game and you can't play Dungeonborn, so I'll give you a guess at what game is better. Wait, what? This is default kit. Why am I getting a million notifications? What you gave me, Gabe. Oh, I did forget that, actually. Yeah, I guess Ranger Charge Shot can go straight through my wall barrier, but between it being really easy to break down in melee and apparently other classes can shoot straight through the wall, I'm not really sure what the point of it is. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean, but it's funny. I mean, I would say yes. The answer to your question is still yes. I just thought it was a funny way to say it. Oh, man. Yeah, so I have the crystals now, which is going to be really nice. They go above you and they'll auto attack for you. And then the elemental arcana actually will freeze enemy players. I guess I can't show you, whatever. Just take my word for it. I'll be able to freeze enemies now, which I couldn't do in that last fight, so it's a pretty big deal. Yeah, that one level I just got is a insane power spike for me. Not even close. I enjoy the game personally. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't. And you know that's true because I stopped playing Dark and Darker because I don't like it. If I was willing to stream a game I didn't like, I would continue to stream that. Can't equip. Oh, I thought that was a staff for a moment. Never mind. I'm dumb. I mean, it looked like a staff. Parry from start. Sorcerer? Not with the skill tree you need to be using. You want to be using Elemental, not Stardust for solos. So no, you're not going to be able to parry. Unless they've updated Stardust, it's only good in trios. At least it was in the last playtest. Summit is playing, so it's at 25k viewers. I mean, that's pretty good, for sure. I agree with you. Duos is better than trios. It's better in every way. I think a duo and solo game would be better than a solo and trio game. Blanco with Summit? Yeah, I'll get right on that, man. I'm sure, I'm sure that's in the future, for sure. As far as I know, the Twitch drop should be working. Range classes are kind of bad early, but scale's good, kind of weird. That's literally how it is in Dark and Darker. That is the same exact way it scales in Dead. I mean, that's literally Wizard 1 for 1. I think Sorcerer is feeling pretty good to me, personally. I've been enjoying the class. Where is... Wait, is that not the quest? Oh, yeah, never mind. Hold up. And I am, like, in the corner of the map. Couldn't be any further.
Well, color me impressed.
I wonder if this is a game Summit would play if it wasn't a sponsored stream. I guess hard to say, eh? Oh wait, we already did that quest. I'm dumb. It still like shows up, so I was confused. I was gonna say I didn't think you could do it twice. Simon played some amount of Dad for a while. He didn't play it for a super long time though, did he? Also, I think that was also a sponsored stream. Unless I'm mistaken. Yes, the demo is the open beta. Yeah, same difference.
Ring the chime.
It's open
Don't
for a
keep our
week
woodlings
also.
from waiting.
And then the level cap is level 12. Oh, this game was actually in top 20. I guess that makes sense if you have people like Summit streaming it. Yeah, that freeze effect that I did is something that I was not able to do before I got to this level. When I fought the last ranger, I did not have that ability. So. Best class. I've had luck with Mercenary's been my most successful, but that's also the class I played first, so I don't know like how meaningful that is or not.
let him go? I'm confused.
Casual, did you see the announcement the developers made last night? Because the matchmaking is currently broken. It doesn't actually work. They overtuned some kind of number for, like, new matchmaking or something, and that's why you're seeing lobbies that are, like, dead. A fix is coming sometime tonight or tomorrow. Streamer loot? Nah. Nah. Average. Just average loot. All skill, baby. Yeah, you know, that's my game copy right there. Well, the only way people would know that the matchmaking is bugged is if they're on the Discord channel, and not everybody's on Discord, so it's not, like, public knowledge. Either that or you watched my video guide I made, which I did mention that earlier. But if you didn't do one of those two things, how would you know? There'd be no way to. You didn't see the announcement and can't find it? It's either the most recent or second most recent announcement on the Mistfall Discord. Yeah, they made it sometime last night. My headset's sliding? I don't think so. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, there's no way. This shit's gonna take 18 years to kill. Yeah, ungeared Sork, that's gonna actually take forever. I'm not interested. Okay.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
It does address the number of players in a match, because the reason the matches are empty is because of that matchmaking. That is the exact reason that lobbies feel empty. At least according to them, that's the reason. All right, what do we got? Shadow Veil. Ah, the stealth. Stealth can be good. I don't even have access to do general things yet, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I guess block is actually at level 12. I thought it was a Stardust magic thing, but I'm wrong. It's a max level thing. That's when you get access to blocking. I think my favorite is the movement speed plus stealth combo. Kind of makes you like kind of like a rogue in a way. Oh, the Thunder Strike. You know what? Honestly, I think I remember liking Lightning Strike. We'll give that a go. Yeah, we'll try Lightning. Yeah, casual, not really much else I could really say about it. I mean, I have no idea, I have no more idea than you do of if it's actually going to get fixed properly or not, so I am also just kind of sitting here waiting for, you know, that. This game is not a coin flip for PvP. This game's PvP, I think, is very highly skill-based. I think so, at least. I definitely would not call it, you know, coin flip. I think the map is fine, I believe. Also, the bots, I'm aware of them as well, and I don't like them. I'm hoping they get rid of them. I don't even know why they exist in the first place. Yeah, that's been a ongoing conversation, pretty much. But for good reason, you know. Vendor's name? I don't even know. Kazura, I guess. Kazaro, however you say that. You don't ruin your game with bots when you have plenty of players that are trying to play your game. Bots is like a desperation move of, oh my god, our game is actually dead, what do we do? You don't add bots when your game is like the game actually has quite a lot of players in the like beta, so there's no reason for it. They're just hindering their game. I mean, what they're doing doesn't really make sense. Jump when you climb ladders. The sprint button. Dolan, this is basically a extraction slasher. I mean, it's the same genre of Dark and Darker, but it's a completely different game. Like, the game combat is very different. Yeah, if you die with stuff in your pouch, you do get it back. I agree with you. Yeah, the other map being trio is really stupid. They need to change that as well. Doesn't make sense that half of the game is solo and half of it's not. You ever hear the phrase pick a lane? Because that's what comes to mind. I think the game has potential. I probably would not be playing it if I didn't think it had potential. I think so. Usually hear that phrase when celebrities talk politics. Yeah, but you know, it actually fits in this situation. If you want to sell your game to solo players and make half the game solo, you shouldn't. It's almost misleading because the start of the game is completely soloable, and then you play for a few hours, and then all of a sudden it's only trios for the other map. That's very misleading in terms of like people buying your game. That should not be a thing. Like you gotta pick one, you know. How do I win PvP? That's not really... That's kind of a hard question to answer. That's like a very open-ended, like, question. I don't really have, like, an exact answer for that. I use, my crystals and my freeze to freeze enemy players, and then I use my lightning bolt to do damage. Like, that's kind of the, like, gist of it, but... might not be quite that simple. Have the enemy player have 0 health before you do. That's usually a good way to win your PvP. Biggest issues? The matchmaking issue that is being fixed sometime tomorrow, that is causing lobbies to not be very full. That is a problem. Player bots are a problem. They shouldn't be in the game. The crafting system is way too long. It's like a mobile game craft, basically. It's like it's like 8 or 12 hour crafting for stuff, which is like really silly. I think the stash is too small because it's shared between all characters, and it fills up very easily after a few hours of gameplay, and it's supposed to be for all 6 of your characters, which is insane. I don't know how you'd ever play 6 characters with 1 stash. Those are a few things that come to mind.
Finally open. If you want to make your watching.
Damn, that was really close. That was very, very close. Yeah, he has me out-geared. I think if I had even gear, I think I would have won that. I think. Yeah, I think he's higher level as well. Can I see his level?
Hurry up and ring it.
Total?
Take your junk out of here.
Yeah, I think he's higher level and higher gear, so that's kind of a hard fight. But I can't tell what level he is. I think I played that about as good as I could with the tools I have. I still need higher level. I'm only level 4. Makes a big difference. Oh no, the bots are a really big problem right now. I tried to play Chaos yesterday, and I played 3 games back to back, and I killed like 3 bots a game. It was like really, really stupid. Chaos mode is basically baby mode, because you just kill bots for free and loot. It's really silly. And the bots pose like absolutely no challenge either. They're just like walking loot bags that fill player slots. It's like very, very silly. Yeah, I think if I was higher level, I feel like I would have had a better chance against that guy. Kind of hard. Kind of hard fighting that at only level 4 with only 2 talents. I'm missing like or what, I have 3 talents? No, only 2. Yeah. Only 2 is tough. I wonder if the fireball is better than the lightning strike. Just because I can I can actually hit someone and then kind of like stagger them for a second. I wonder if that's better. I'm actually not sure which one I like more. I also don't even have my second general tab either. I don't unlock that till level 5, which is tough. Legacy still and sorcery suck. That game was bad. So I don't really have much to talk about that game. Like, I genuinely think that game was not good. There's a reason that game had like 100 players for a year. So
What
this
was that
game
last
is
transaction again?
this game is leagues better than
Please,
Legacy
Gilmore.
ever was.
Don't mess around when I'm doing my...
Honestly, I'm almost surprised people still bring up that game, because I don't understand like what people saw in that game. I feel like that game was running off of like 50 veteran players for like 9 months. There was like a very brief period where Legacy was like kind of fun, and it was when it like first released, but every update ever since the release, the game just got worse. I'm not sure if there was ever an update in Legacy where I thought the game got better. I felt like every update made the game less fun, and I stopped like wanting to play. Yeah, so the lightning is kind of hard to stagger. I wonder if the fireball was like actually just better. It's like way easier to critical hit stagger with a fireball than it is lightning, I think. Interesting I say that. You like the combat of Legacy? I mean, power to you. I mean, if you like Legacy, like, I'm glad you did, but I really don't. I really feel like that game was bad for well over a year. That's true. Fire does give DOT as well. That's a fair point. Which will stop, like... It'll stop stealth, which will screw rogues over. Kinda nice. Well, that's the thing. The problem with the lightning is I feel like they just dodge forward into you, and then now they're just on top of you, and you're like screwed. I think the fireball like actually just feels better. Yeah, I thought lightning was the play, but I'm leaning towards that not being the case. Well, you can hit people behind corners with fireball too. You can splash on the ground. So the corner thing works either way. Maybe it's a slightly higher radius, but it does work regardless. I mean, I think Sorcerer as a class is good, but I really do think you need, it gets better with gear. It's the same as Wizard and Dad. Same principle. Class scales 100% like with gear, you know. Like, some classes are better, less geared, and I think Mercenary is one of them, whereas I think Sorc is, like... I think it's, like, really gear dependent. Sure. Based on, like, the previous betas, I think that's true. Yeah, the perks too. Like, maybe it's not even just the gear. Maybe it's the fact that I have literally 2 talents, and 2 talents on any class is gonna feel terrible. Even Mercenary 2 talents kind of isn't great. So, that's fair. Yeah, running level 4 Sorc is, like, actually kind of rough. Well, the thing is, I don't have any of the talents that affect my lightning, so right now there's no incentive for me to use it, is the problem. Icy spells has nothing to do with ice spells. It's a pun, or whatever you want to call it. It's like ICE spells. Get it? Because you're a wizard and you see spells when you cast them. It has nothing to do with ice spells. It never has. Even in Dark and Darker, it's never been about ice spells.
Has been lifted.
It was never
Go
made
face
with the
this.
intention of using ice spells. Class is best in solo. Well, my best class right now is Merc, but I don't know if it's best or not. That's funny. I don't know how. I'm shocked you didn't know. I thought that was obvious.
Go make it count.
I thought that was completely obvious, to be honest. Some dude has 84 kills this year. Yeah, probably 84 bot kills. Maybe not 84, but probably a very large majority of them are bots. So I wouldn't worry about leaderboards too much until they fix the matchmaking.
Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Yeah, well, I went into chaos mode and I killed like 8 bots in 3 games, and those all count towards leaderboard kills. So I just stopped like bothering. It's not very satisfying when it's just killing bots. So. I mean, it's not hard to get 84 kills. It's basically the same as killing like an AI. Same difference. Like a, you know, like a bird or whatever. Yeah, leaderboards are completely meaningless during this playtest. It doesn't mean anything. It just means you were really good at speedrunning and killing, you know, literally AI, man. The leaderboard might as well say, like, how many dogs you've killed in match or something, because it's almost the same thing. Yeah, I play melee extractions, yeah, but I am gonna play Hunger when it releases. Yeah, speaking of bots, this is probably a bot. And by probably a bot, I mean it is most certainly a bot. You can tell by the way they're playing. Yeah, so if you think killing 84 people that are like this is impressive for leaderboard, I urge you to reconsider. Yeah, until the bot situation's taken care of, that's just kind of how it is. You know? And I don't, it's even funnier that for some reason the leaderboard actually counts those bot kills. Very weird. I know, right? You want to watch me do that 83 more times? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm very curious if this update tomorrow actually fixes that or not. I hope it does. Well, I don't blame you for not thinking it counted on leaderboard because it doesn't really make sense that it does. So I don't blame you for that. It's not particularly obvious that it does, but I can confirm that it does, unfortunately. State of Decay 3 is a game I'm looking forward to for sure.
Here's your...
Yeah, I guess technically you could farm bots and then label your stream as #1 player, even though it's, you know, it's like, you know, whatever. You know, that's a good question. I don't know how many players they want per match, but it needs to be increased. It's like, it's way too small right now. You barely find anybody in games. Like, it's crazy. It's like, an encounter is almost like, it's like unlikely. Very weird. It's hard to practice like PvP when there's not a lot of PvP. It's like the biggest problem of the game, because the gameplay is actually really good. Just gotta fix that. I'm kind of dunking on him. He's wasted 2 Springhorn and I've used 1. GG. No Springhorns required, by the way. 0 Springhorns. That's pretty impressive, actually. Yeah, that's a real player, too. I'm not even sure if bots can be sorcerers, to be honest with you. But yeah, I know that's a real player. I was using, like, crappy health potions, too. And we, still out-healed that. It's crazy. See, fights like that are super fun. I just wish we had more of them. That's like the biggest downside of the playtest. I want more player encounters. Because those fights are very enjoyable when you do have them, right? That's like that's the thing. That's actually a fair point. If that was a bot, then I might actually not mind the bots being in the game, because that was actually, like, if that was actually a, like, yeah, if that was a bot, that would be, like, actually kind of impressive. A bot would never be able to play like that guy did. That is not in the, it's not in the cards at the moment. He panicked? He definitely panicked, for sure. He did, for sure, man. I feel like I played that pretty well, overall. I don't know what I could have done better there, but I feel like I pretty much did what I was supposed to.
Something's wrong. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
Yeah, Hunger looks very fun. I actually got to play it with the developer. Dev from How Let Loose joined a call with me and showed me the game for a few hours, which was pretty cool. Will I play Seer again this playtest? I mean, I'll probably play Seer again, I imagine. Well, Springhorns do. There's a little bit of strategy with Springhorns though. If you use them too early in a fight, then you give the other person a big advantage because now they have one and you don't, which can easily change the fight when it actually matters, you know? How do I get the game not to stutter? Just copy my video settings. Moderate. Turn off frame gen. Turn off NVIDIA Reflex. Turn off ray tracing. Those are probably the big ones. Turn everything off. My computer is not even that good. Like it's okay, but it's not like it's a 3080. So those people with way better PCs than me. Do green weapons not exist, or am I... No, it's definitely just not. It's weird. Like, the marketplace is, like, bugged for some reason for these items. Interesting. Don't know why. Yeah, I keep saying lowest market is 999. That's definitely like bugged out. Obsessed with Marathon? I just don't really have any interest in Marathon. Never just... Yeah, just didn't really interest me. Probably partly because it's a shooter though. I don't really like shooters generally. Yeah, I mean, the draw, like what makes this game so good is that the PvP is so satisfying. Like, win or lose, like, the PvP is fun. And, you know. Like, that truly is, like, what I think I just think the gameplay is just really good. Got a new talent, which is nice. And oh, I got that too. So I have my invisibility now too. It's nice. Thunder Pierce. Oh my god, I remember. Thunder Pierce was super broken in the playtest. That shit was actually like insta-killing people. It was like really silly. I think that's been patched. I think that's long since been patched though. I'd hope so at least. If you're dying to starter kit rangers, that's completely on you. Because I've killed plenty of rangers this playtest. I don't really know what you expect me to reply with that, but... Like, if you don't have the patience to play a game like this, that's fine. But it doesn't irrelevant. It doesn't make what I said not true. I don't actually know if Elemental Surge is good or not. I don't remember. I honestly do not know if Surge is good. Brutus's base cooldown, a Crystal Ice Bolt, and maximum duration. I know that's good. Firebolt deals a portion of damage as true damage. Oh, it bypasses shield? That's kind of good. Could be, at least. Did I use that raw? I think I did. I was trying to remember if I used that talent in my guide. I feel like I probably did. Because it's gonna make you able to freeze people more often. So I want to say that's probably just good. I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't take that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Makes sense to me, at least. Oh, that is Fireblade. Never mind. You're right. Firebolt is over here. Yeah, I did misread that. Thanks. I did not realize you could right-click and sell something to shop. I actually did not know you could do that. That's actually kind of a nifty feature. I wish I realized that sooner. something's definitely bugging out with the auction prices for whatever reason. Kind of annoying. Do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. Tried to boss with Mercenary Sword and Shield, but it was very hard. it was pretty tough. You think the Withered Knight sucks? Wait, why the change of heart? Wait, why do you think it sucks all of a sudden? Why? Weren't you praising Withered Knight? Like you were praising it, buddy. You think it's good? You think Merc is better? Bro, I've been saying that Merc is good. I feel like people don't trust me. Dude, I'm telling you, Mercenary is a very good class right now. Like, if you really want to see me just, like, win consistent PvP, then, like, I'll just go hop back to my Mercenary, right? But that's not, you know, that's not the point I'm trying to do. Like, I actually want to, you know, play, I actually want to play new classes, so. Yeah, Mercenary is a very good class. I wasn't even running, like, a completely optimal build. Most of my fights were before I was max level. Yeah, no, Merc is just a solid class. It's very beginner friendly, and it has a very high skill ceiling. It's like the perfect class. It does both. It's good early game, it's good late game, it's good if you're new, it's good if you're good. I mean, it just, you know, just a good class. Yeah, I'm just telling you, based on my gameplay from, like, previous playtests, Wither genuinely feels like one of the weakest classes, unless his endgame skills are so good that it changes, like, my opinion on that. Like, Wither did not, like, Wither, at least early game, it did not feel good, man. It really did not feel great. No. Well, Wither Knight also only has one singular weapon, so you don't really have a lot of variety either. Rogue is good. Rogue is fun. Yeah, I don't think you'll be disappointed. I think the class is very strong.
It's all up to you now.
Hey, Xylophone. Yep. Mistfall is finally here. Yep, been waiting. This guy's just running. That's interesting. Considering how little PvP there is, I'm shocked he's running from me. That's actually crazy. Why is he running? So weird. This is so wild.
This place is finally open. If you want...
This is actually wild. This is crazy. This guy is such a chicken. What the hell is going on? What the heck? My opinion, the whole point of this game is PvP. It's like complaining that Call of Duty multiplayer has PvP in it. Like, that's crazy. You have a million PvE games that you can play. I'm also sick of people saying the stuff that you're saying right now, to be honest with you. It's ridiculous to ask a PvP game to not be a PvP game. You have so many options to play PvE games, like that's actually an insane, like, statement. There are dozens upon dozens of good PvE extraction games you can play without shoehorning your PvE nonsense. Like, come on, man.
Ring the chime.
Like, I would never go into a PvE game and complain that it isn't PvP. It's literally the same difference. Like, I would never go into, like, I don't even know what a good, like, example is, but some, like, the game just isn't made for you, man. Some games are, like, just different. It is what it is. Yeah, that was the most... I have never... I don't think I've seen a person at all, like, play like that. What PvE games? You could play any of the Dark Souls games. You could play Night Rain, which is literally a co-op extraction game. I mean, those two games come to mind. You could play any of the Souls-like PvE games. I mean, there are so many games you could play. You know how many PvP extraction games there are right now that's slasher based? 2. Dark and Darker, and now Mistfall. Those are the only games in existence that you can play for PvP. But for some reason, you seem to think that it's like a problem that a game isn't like PvE. I just don't get it, man. You have so many good PvE games you can play. I mean, yeah, Elden Ring. Well, Elden Ring kind of goes into the same boat of like the Dark Souls games, I would say.
Well, color me impressed.
I mean, I'm just telling you, man, I feel like what you're saying is just, I just don't think it makes sense. You're basically asking for a game to be something completely different because that's what you want the game to be, you know? It just seems weird to me. Isn't this source here from earlier that ran? Probably, right? Hard to believe that it's not. Like, what is going on? Like, at a certain point, dude, like, you just gotta fight, man. Like, oh my god, dude. Bro, thanks for playing Dark and Darker. That's exactly how I would expect someone to fight in Dad. Like, no cap. That's actually insane. That's so silly. What the hell, bro? Come on. Yeah, he was worried he might lose his blues and green. His blue and green garbage. He was scared he might lose it, man. That was definitely an outlier fight. I haven't seen any people playing like that. That's like a really weird way to play. I don't... That's not a very good indicator of like general combat, I would say. I tried Withering Knight. I am not very impressed so far. I got it to level 6, and it feels very weak. Like, a lot of my moves take a lot of energy, and it just feels kind of underwhelming so far. Maybe it gets better later levels, but so far, yeah, it feels a little bit whatever. PvP is very, very scarce until they update the matchmaking. I legitimately don't understand the reason that anybody could possibly have to play a game like this for PvE. Like, don't get me wrong, I like this game, and I think the PvE in this game is fine, but there are so many better PvE games that you can play that are Souls-like combat that I don't understand why you would play this game otherwise. If this game didn't have PvE, it would just be a worse Dark Souls with no real story. And that would be like, it doesn't make sense. Heck, at least I feel like even Night Rain has way more content than this game does, like in terms of like story PvE content, you know? Like I just don't get it. I feel like at that point you're playing like a watered down PvE game that isn't made to be that way. I mean, it's the same as Dad. I feel like Dad like doesn't really have great PvE either. Yeah, I feel like Night Rain is honestly one of your, like, if you asked me like what PvE game should I play if I want to play Mistfall without the PvP combat, I feel like Night Rain is like the best answer to give you. I mean, I can't think of a single reason not to recommend Night Rain. Like, it's not really a game that I play actively, but like, I think the game for what it does, which is PvE extraction, I feel like it does it like perfectly fine, you know? So yeah, I don't know, I just get tired of seeing like the same, like, you know, messages over and over of people like trying to shoehorn PvE into this game that clearly is not made for it, you know? I just don't really get it. Just because there's just so many good, better games you could play.
Something's off. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
And it's funny, Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery actually succumbed to adding PvE into their game, and it was terrible, and it did nothing to increase their player base. I don't think Legacy would have survived even if they kept it a PvP game, but they actually made their game worse by, like, adding PvE into it, and then it just kind of snowballed from there. Again, I think it had no chance regardless, but yeah, it turns out, no shocker, making a PvP-oriented game and then having a half-assed PvE mode with barely any content doesn't make for very good gameplay. Like, who would have thought, right? This isn't like rocket science, right? I mean, it's the same for any game. Like, any multiplayer game, like, without PvP, like, at that point, what are you even, like, doing? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused as to why you can't play with cross-region. That is, I actually don't like that. I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, if you're like NA and you want to play with someone from EU, you should not be limited to, you know, not being able to play with them. Well, a lot of the PvE in this game is not super aggressive. It's very clear from the way the AI reacts and fights that this game is made with PvP in mind. There was actually updates and there was previous playtests that got updates. They made the mobs less aggressive, specifically like during player encounters. Like if you're fighting someone, mobs have like a higher chance to like basically leave you alone. Like stuff like that very clearly shows that the game is like, you know, being made with PvP in mind. And you know, like, if you like PvE games, I'm not here to tell you that you're wrong. I like PvE games as well. Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite games of all time, and that is just... I don't play PvP in that game. I only play, like, the main game. You know? So I think there's definitely, like, a time and a place to have a PvE game. I just don't believe in trying to shoehorn a game into having a mode that it's not, like, supposed to have, pretty much. There was a max of 14k players on today, barely any player encounters. Yeah, that's not, that's because the matchmaking is currently broken. It's supposed to be getting an update, like, tomorrow or later tonight. Hey, it is free to play right now because it's an open beta. Once the game releases, it will be paid. So there's a matchmaking update coming sometime later that is supposedly supposed to improve matchmaking to make the player encounters, like lobbies not feel so dead. There's something with matchmaking that's like causing that problem, so that's what's currently being worked on. Yeah, I don't know exactly when it'll come out. It's just estimated, but sometime within the next day it's supposed to come. Oh, that's actually fair. Yeah, if you have Xbox Game Pass, technically the game is going to be free. That is true. Info? It's on the Discord. Discord under the announcements for Mistfall. Yeah, I'm a little bit curious what the total player count's going to be, too, once the update comes through. I'm not really sure. I'll be back in a moment, fellas. Mobs like in chaos mode? They're just, I think they're basically just more HP. Maybe, I don't know, maybe more patterns. I think it's similar to Dark and Darker a little bit. Just, you know, slightly harder mobs. I believe the bosses are considerably harder. But, I haven't, really tested it because I've been playing new characters. So I can't really, do much there. I think lightning could actually be pretty good once you get access to more of the talents. I'm not sure if fireball would be what I use like late game or not. What is Shadow Veil? Oh, that's our stealth. I actually should have used my stealth against that seer during that fight. Abilities pending. Oh shoot, wait, I actually need to talk to Do. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think I swapped back and forth. I'm trying to remember if I did lightning or fire last playtest, but I do remember it being very good. Wouldn't it be funny if I could just copy my build from... I'll just use my own build guide to make another sorcerer build. Because I don't remember exactly what I used. It's been a while. Oh, nice. I got another talent point. Okay. What do we want is the question. I think Arcane Shard is actually pretty good. If we're running Crystal Ice Bolt anyway, I think that's the right call. Have they said anything on the Discord channel about when this update's supposed to come? I don't think they have. Yeah, unfortunately they haven't mentioned anything yet. So, I don't know. I kind of want to take a moment to just ask you guys what you think of this game, just generally speaking. Like, if we were going to make a pro and con list of everything that we think is good about Mistfall and what's bad about Mistfall, what do you think is, like, the most, like, glaring problems, or the most, like, wow, I think this game has really big potential? I did go fire last time. You know, I thought I did. I think I used to go lightning and then I changed to fire because I thought it was better. And it's funny, I came to the same conclusion again, even though I forgot that I did that. Probably because I'm old, I guess. I completely forgot. I do remember. I played lightning and I swapped to fire because I felt like the lightning was underperforming. and I felt the same exact way now trying lightning versus fire. So I guess fire is the way to go. If I come to the same conclusion twice, almost a year apart, it's probably still right, I would say. You don't think there's any glaring issues per se, but maybe the no soul on other map? I would call that a pretty big issue. I think my problem with that is that it's kind of misleading. Like, you buy the game and you see the game is solo, and then you get to level 8, and you're like, oh, okay, let me keep doing, like, the main story missions. And then you go to Brander Guard, and then you realize, oh, I can't play solo anymore. And I feel like that's, like, kind of crappy. I don't know. Is it wrong to call that misleading? Because I feel like it is in a way. Storage and auction listing slots are too low. I agree with those as well. You like it? Oh, that's fair. I mean, I would agree. I like it too. I feel like you summed up how I feel already for the most part. That's fair. Yeah, maybe my opinion of what is good and bad is similar to all of your guys' opinions too. That's very possible. I mean, I feel like I've played so much extraction games in general that I have like a pretty decent handle of like what is necessarily good or bad in terms of like quality of life and shit like that. I would like to think that I've played long enough for me to be able to point that stuff out. Game seems fine. You'd like to see more players to get a better feel. Yeah, I mean, really, it's just, I guess it's really just the same old that I've been saying, huh? Not enough players, matchmaking problems, warehouse, auction house spaces, solo on the new map, or the current map, whatever. So yeah, I mean, I guess it's all like the same, really. Because, I mean, I agree with all of that, so. Definitely no complaints here. Mercenary keeps ripping you as Black Arrow. Black Arrow is very strong. It's definitely not weaker than Mercenary, but Mercenary can hold their own against you 100%. Like, you can definitely die to, like, Mercenary for sure. No way. The freaking berserker comes over and just wails on me. Bro, Berserker, leave me alone. Dude, the Berserker's actually griefing me so bad. What is going on? Yo, this Berserker won't leave me alone! What is happening? What, since when does this happen? This is crazy, I am being griefed! Oh my god, man. What is going on, man? I don't know where he went. There is no way it just came back to aggro me. Alright, I guess I just deserve to die at this point. There's nothing I can do. I actually have no idea why he came back. I de-aggroed and then he ran back and hit me in the back. I deserve to lose that, I guess. I can't win against the Berserker and a Rogue, I suppose. That is actually crazy. I've never been target aggroed like that. Like, at all. That is wild. That is so bizarre. Alright, well. Yeah, there was no way I was ever winning that fight, I guess. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. That is super weird. Yeah, I don't know. I went invisible and everything, and it still stayed aggroed to me. I honestly have no idea. I've never been aggroed and stickied by a Berserker before like that. That was like a dark and darker mob, man. That's the kind of shit that happens in Dad. I have never seen that happen in this game. That was like really egregious. I have no idea. That was very annoying though. That's so weird. I have no clue why that happened. Yeah, it's super weird. Yeah, I mean, I never would have guessed the Berserker would have came back the third and fourth time after I went invisible a bunch. I never possibly could have guessed that was gonna happen. Kinda just is what it is, I suppose. There's a post on Mistfall Hunter's Discord that the matchmaking's being updated sometime in the next day. That's really all I got. They didn't give much more than that. Basically, the way they do matchmaking is causing players to get into lobbies that are not filling. Something like that. Although with this update, I think they should just remove every bot from the game, except for maybe your first, like, 2 games. I don't think the bots, like, should be in here at all. Or at the very least, they should not be in Chaos mode. If I go into Chaos mode and I find another, like, 3 bots running around, I'm gonna lose my mind. I know. You know what's crazy? I never attacked the Berserker as far as I'm aware. Also, I think my ice crystals aren't working. Usually the ice crystals will, like, launch themselves one at a time. For some reason, they're, like, they're holding for a really long time and then they're like going in one go. I wonder if they updated how the ice crystals work. I feel like they're not working like they used to. Yeah, like ice crystals. Yeah, I don't know if they changed it. Oh, they did change it. Is that even good now? Yeah, so the crystal ice bolt used to launch forward when people were near you. Now you have to be attacked for them to work. The ice crystal, that actually might not be good anymore. Because I've been noticing it's been like, it's basically not doing anything in my fights. I mean, I guess it's doing something, but I feel like it's kind of lackluster. And then I freeze them, but like they just quickly spam out of it and dodge away because of the new mechanics. So like maybe that's not even good. Maybe I should take it off. Like they take way too long to fire. It just ends up feeling like wasteful. I didn't realize they changed it. Yeah, that might be a cue for needing an update. Unfortunately, the shield is very easy to melee down. I'm not even sure if the shield is really that great, to be honest. Oh, okay, well, I guess you can't jump on that. There it is. Yeah, like 2 light attacks and the shield is gone. It's really not, like, that great. Yeah, I think the old Ice Crystal Bolt was maybe too strong, but now it doesn't... I don't know. Now I'm not really sure if it feels that great or not. You think Ice in 3v3 feels good? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I might be overreacting, but I definitely feel like it's not as good as it used to be. Like, I can say that with certainty. It definitely got nerfed, for sure. So, I don't really know. Like, maybe it... Like, again, maybe it was too good before. I don't really know. But, yeah, the fact that they don't actually launch when you're in, like, a range fight like they used to, like, definitely does not make... It definitely doesn't feel quite as good as it used to. I mean, it's a pretty considerable, like, nerf, too, I would say. Hey, Bomber. Yeah, I'm having fun. Giving Sorcerer a go. I might actually give Rogue a little bit of a go before I hop off stream today. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of replacing the ice crystals for something else. I don't know what it would be, but yeah, something else. I'm not sure what it would be yet, though, but... Yeah, I'm not disagreeing that ice might have been too strong in, like, previous, versions of the game, but now I'm wondering if it's actually good now. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I have gotten some freezes off of it, but, I'm also wondering if the freeze is even that good. It seems like every time I freeze someone, they instantly get out by using the dodge, and then they just kind of dash away since it's not the same bar anymore, and then like it doesn't even matter that you froze them to begin with. I think that ice would actually be better spent on something else is what I'm thinking. Also, I honestly don't know if I like the invisibility. I feel like the movement speed is actually like more than enough. What about the lightning bolt? The range lightning bolt to have some decent like actual range damage. Because like fireball is only like medium close range. I don't have any spells for long range. Could be an option. But yeah, it's way too easy for someone to get out of the frozen thing, so I just don't, I think, yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards dropping it. Anyway, okay. Don't worry, guys. We got him. We got the bot. Don't worry. The bot had a raven on him. That's actually silly. All right. I guess value or something. GG. GG, man. Yeah, GG. Really outplayed him there.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting. Difficult tasks always yield rich rewards.
You think I should go back to lightning? You think so? I really hope this update comes tonight, so I can, so tomorrow we have, you know, more engaging
So
games
much
and all
for
that.
a false god. It seems if you want to comprehend true divine power, you must seek clues among those divine spears.
You think lightning's actually better? Maybe. Maybe with the talents, it's better. I don't know. Fire seems like it's doing pretty well, generally. Messed up with the dodge. I wonder if any of the bigger streamers have noticed or mentioned the
This weapon possesses only a fraction
the
of
bots of the
divine
matchmaking
power.
at all.
Pale in comparison to the spear that pierced Hastain's heart. Let's move. Don't let anyone beat us to it.
OP class. I actually think Mercenary is very good. One of my favorites. Yeah, I might go for a, I might end up going for like a geared Mercenary build at some point once they fix Chaos Mode. And I try all the characters that I want to try as well. What's the strat? Watch my guide that I made, and that'll give you the all the info you probably need. If you type in exclamation mark guide, it'll link you to my video that I made earlier today. And that's gonna be how to like play Mercenary. Roll with Chaos. It's full of bots, so it's boring. That's really all I got. I don't want to play Chaos if it's full of bots. No, normals, no. Chaos mode, honestly, I think had even more bots than normals did, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I think I see more real players in normals than Chaos, but it's not by much. It's like a, you know.
This is it. The power Hiernos left behind. Even the nearby woodlings couldn't resist creeping out to watch the spectacle. Take your reward. Grab this thing and let's get out of here quickly.
Hey, Nizori. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know later then. I don't think I'll be on too much longer tonight anyway, so tonight's probably not a great night. I'm probably gonna go to bed, not too late. Temporary storage? Is that because my storage is full or something? You know what though? At the end of the day, I think the developers have a very good game on their hands. So as long as they update and fix the problems that people are having, I believe this game will still do well. I don't think the, you know, I don't think it'll be a problem in the long run, hopefully. Well, no, the game isn't dead, for sure. Did someone say it's dead? Oh. Yeah, no, the game is not dead. The game... Oh. Oh, wait, I'm at a... Oh my god, I have to upgrade my pool. Alright, I can do that real quick. Yeah, no, this game is definitely, like, yeah, calling this game dead would be crazy. It's number one, it's a demo, or beta, and number two, like, it has plenty of players on it. The problem is not the player count, the problem is the matchmaking issues that are making the lobbies feel dead when they're not supposed to be. Yeah, it's like a completely, like, separate issue. So, yeah. It'll just be Rogue Box, I don't know. What should my name be? My rogue's name in Dark and Darker is just Firebox. Rogue Box is fine. I don't know what's that. Bot Slayer? That's actually good. I like it. That's actually a great name. W. That's actually so funny. I like it. That's perfect. That's actually a perfect name. Oh, man. Did they nerf Seeker? Should have checked that. Seeker used to be super broken. I'm not sure if they toned it down or not. I haven't played Rogue in a hot freaking minute. I remember Rogue being very good, though. So, probably won't be disappointed. Seeker used to be, or Seer used to be, oh no, I'm sorry, you do mean Seeker. Wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Seeker is the affix. I thought you were talking about, for a second I thought you were talking about Seer. And I thought you just like said it wrong. Wasn't thinking. I'm still kind of tired from yesterday, to be honest. Man, Rogue's PvE is so much easier than Sorcerer's. It's not even close. Dude, I'm telling you, I think Rogue is kind of correct. I'll have to prove it, but I do think it is really good. Just wait until we have talents and skills and stuff. Just wait. Wait till we're not level 1. It'll be great, I promise. Oh. That turned out way closer than it ever should have been, but I do want to point out that I'm level 1 rogue, and if I had talents and skills, that guy would have died probably in half the time. Just want to put it out there. Rogue's damage at level 1 is actually kind of disgusting. Thank you, FDE Julia, by the way, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, so that was level 1 Squire Rogue versus almost full green Mercenary that probably has way more levels than I did. So, yeah, that's pretty good. I'd say. I taught you troll 4 years ago? Dang, that's crazy. 4 years ago. Yeah, it has been a long time since I was making dad content, huh? Yeah, I guess that does sound about right. Jesus. Yeah. I heard crows are really strong now, by the way. I haven't really tested them, but I've heard they're pretty good. I think the PvP in this game is quite enjoyable, personally. I think it's fun.
Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance, you'll regret it.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Legacy had an issue where you get empty lobbies if you didn't match in 15 seconds. Yeah, but Legacy's lobbies were empty because there weren't any players, whereas Mistfall is like self-inflicted. Mistfall has players, so that's like that shouldn't be a problem. Mistfall has probably almost 20,000 players between Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam, maybe even more than that, all queuing in like the same like matchmaking pool. So the player count should absolutely not like be a problem, I would say. Wait, I get energy back when I do light attacks in between this move? Wait, that's so good. What? Wait, that's incredible. Yeah, like, I actually gain energy. Like, it's not net neutral, it's gain. That's nuts. I don't think that used to be that way. But I can just, like, I can attack him forever. Like, I never have to stop. Huh. I mean, there's no reason to even use the basic attack. Like, just, like, straight. You should always be using the right click for that. Yeah, that actually seems kind of crazy. I had no idea Rogue could do that. Wow. Okay. You know what would be cool? If there was a merchant or something in, like a trader in your stash, and you could give them a piece of gear, and it would give you a piece of gear for the class of your choice, like with random affixes on it.
You
So I could turn like
not
this
let me
mercenary
down.
gear I found into rogue gear. That'd be kind of nice. Think this game would be okay on controller? Combat-wise, I feel like it would be fine on controller. I don't really see why not. It's not super range or like Twitch shooter focused or anything, so I think it'd be fine, really. So I can't really think of like any reason not to. Or why it wouldn't be. Man, Rogue is kind of a beast for PvE. Like, I'm doing this at level 1. Like, level 1, like, mostly Grays. Imagine what this is going to be like when I have some talents and stuff in here. This is like, I feel like it's going to be very, very good. Samcat, you're going to have to wait until the update comes that fixes matchmaking sometime tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, until that update comes, it's not anything that can be fixed by players. It's a matchmaking problem. Just kind of is what it is. Oh, wait, someone's using that. Damn, they're already leaving. I'm waiting for my invis to come back. Okay. Alrighty, well. That's level 1 rogue. That's level 1 rogue for you. Makes it look effortless. Imagine what it's gonna look like when I have gear and talents. I have no talents right now. Imagine what it's gonna look like when I actually have my, like, build ready. Ranger was lost? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, this is the rogue class. Look, even if he wasn't the best Ranger player, I still killed him with gear diff and level 1, so you gotta give me some credit here, man. Can't take it all from me. Samcat, basically what's happening is after you play for a few hours, it puts you in a completely separate lobby from everybody else, and the matchmaking is like... It's putting people into completely, like, isolated lobbies, pretty much. Oh my god, I just well, I just froze. Oh, please, game, please. Oh my god, that was a hard freeze. Please, please, please. Don't do that.
Nicely done.
Alright, let's go ahead and take an exit. I think this game is extremely skill-based. It was in the playtest. It's not quite as skill-based because I think the dodges being tied to the energy bar made it like even like, or maybe not even skill-based, but it was very like steep learning curve. I think even now it's pretty steep, you know. Honestly though, Rogue seems to be about on par with Mercenary for low-level good classes.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter.
I mean, I got
The
two
Guild
decent geared player kills on my very first game as Rogue at level 1. I was not able to do that on Wither. I just kept dying. Wither, I think clearly Wither is a weaker class than Rogue, and like at the low levels at least. I'm pretty confident on that, based on just this little bit of gameplay.
Follow the butterflies all the way.
Shit, man, they got buffs. I have infinite stamina for like chain attacking, which is nuts. I mean, this part is actually a buff from last playtest. It did not used to be like that. You used to have to actually sit and wait for your energy to come back. I'm not sure if Hammer Merc's good or not. I've been playing Sword and Shield Merc, but I'm sure Hammer Merc might be okay too. Yeah, performance is definitely something that like could be improved for sure. I'm in the same boat. I am desperately hoping that one of these extractor games takes off because we really do need competition. I 100% agree with you. Yeah, my knight is only level 6, I think. So I didn't even unlock the later skills yet. But yeah, Rogue seems really good. Something broke with this auction house, man. Not working properly, which is really obnoxious. That's fine. I think Dungeon Stalker's gameplay had pretty big issues as well. Even without cheaters, I think Dungeon Stalkers would have closed anyway. I think Dungeon Stalkers was fun for like a day or two, but I don't know. I think that game was it was okay. I don't think it was anything too crazy. It was just something to play for fun for a little bit, I think. Oh, they changed Shadow Stride. I think this talent used to be while in stealth, your movement speed is increased, period. Not when moving towards enemies in a range. So that's actually been nerfed for like map mobility. Probably a good thing, honestly. Yeah, that is actually new. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and like pretend like these talent trees are the most you know, they're not the most customizable in the world, you know, like they're very simple, but they get the job done, and I feel like the talent trees are like I would rather these talent trees than Dark and Darker's current system. At least it feels like there's more flexibility in making a build than there. So, you know, even though they might not be like the very best that we could have, you know, like maybe they could be better. I think they're pretty good right now. Hey, next level. Welcome from France. Welcome, welcome. Remember in the playtest for Dad, they had talent trees, and they had a... Yeah. Yeah, the scrapped Dark and Darker section that was supposed to be talent trees. Yeah. That was a thing at one point, but I think that's... I think that's been basically forever scrapped at this point. I'm not sure if that's, I'm not so sure if that's ever coming back, honestly. Maybe it does, but I wouldn't, I wouldn't count on it, personally. Well, I mean, yeah, ultimately, I feel like for a beta, this game is in a pretty good spot. I mean, imagine... What I'm imagining here is this game, with as much time that Dark and Darker has had, so, you know, call it a couple, you know, call it like 3 or 4 years, whatever. I'm imagining Mistfall Hunter with 4 years of development work, if the game manages to make it, like, you know, past, like, the early phase and doesn't die off and whatever. If this game actually makes it, I feel like there's a lot of potential here to be a very good game. I mean, I feel like the game is already pretty good. We just need some, improvements. Competition is always good. Part of the reason that STF was able to get away with being such a terrible dev for so long, making the choices he was making, and still having any semblance of player base, is because there was no competition for Dad. Like, when STF was, you know, removing solos and duos from his game, and, like, changing gear for, like, like, a 500 time, and making, like, Squire gear better than unique gear. I'll never forget that. When he was doing all those, like, random crazy changes, they still had players, because there was nowhere for those players to go. And, it does make developers a little bit, maybe, complacent. So hopefully some of these other games do well, and then we can kind of have some, you know, real competition there. I know, right? It seems like every one of these games gets abandoned. It's so annoying. They're tired of seeing it, man. Yeah, it does get, like, very old after a while. For sure. Yeah, Dark and Darker was definitely a roller coaster over the years for sure. I can't disagree with that. Kind of hard to. Oh, you guys don't like making axe specialization, axe mastery? You don't like changing it from 3 damage to 2 damage like 18 times? That wasn't fun for you? Weird. Dang. I wanted to go gambling. It didn't work. Oh, fuck. Well, this game is supposed to be mostly PvP. Well, I guess it's supposed to be a mixture of both, but the matchmaking is not working. So right now it's more PvE than anything. So we're just kind of waiting for the update to come through that supposedly is supposed to fix it. And it's one of those like, I'll believe it when I see it ordeals. I gave up on the quest. The moment I saw that I couldn't play that quest solo, I just gave up, and I actually hit it. So if you open H and you go to the quest, you can actually untrack it and then just never do it, and that's just where it's gonna sit. Yeah, I can't do it solo, so I just gave up. Maybe I'll do it eventually, but I'm not really too worried about it. I don't think those quests even give you XP anyway, so I'm not, like, it's whatever. You know what the worst part is? You wait for all this time, and then you still won't get people in your game, which makes it, like, even worse. I did have 2 people in my last game, so sometimes you get them, but it does feel pretty bad, like, when it doesn't work. I think Hunger is going to be a good mixture of shooter and melee extractor. From what I've been told, the melee ends up being very, very competitive against ranged, but it still has the range, so it'll draw, like, both crowds in. I think that has a huge potential to be good. A game, it's almost like a game too good to be true. A game that somehow pulls the melee extraction players, but also pulls the first-person shooter players together in one game, and both parties are happy and enjoy the game. That's like a perfect game that could honestly blow up if it works out that way. Yeah, I'm having fun. Would be playing it if I wasn't. Although I am gonna be off soon because I don't want to stream too late tonight. Yesterday was rough. A lot of streaming and the video I made, so take a little break, little breather. No, Kyle, the combat's great. The combat in this game is extremely fun. You got that blue dagger? Yeah, they're done for, man. Oh my god. Man, they're super done for. Blue gauntlets? It's over. I feel like this is way more blue gear than I'm used to seeing in a normal match. Especially usable gear. Maybe all the drops are for rogues. Oh, maybe it's always been that way, and I just didn't notice. Oh, I gotta get my better pouch. I forgot to do that. Yeah, I will tell you, for PvE clearing, Rogue is definitely king so far. It's better than every other class I've played in terms of that. Like, in terms of, like, speed and safety, seems like this is the best. And you always have the option to go invisible, so you always have, like the oh shit button moment if you need it. So you kill stuff super fast, it's safe. Like I don't know, I feel like it kind of does everything, honestly. Melee Seer clears fast too. You know what? I've heard that Seer does do that pretty fast. I just haven't tested it myself yet. I wouldn't call this the Dark and Darker Killer. I do think they're two very different games. It's hopefully the game that'll finally give us a new game for this genre, though. So. It is true in Viz, but there's a heartbeat feature. So if you're near someone, they'll be able to hear and know that you're nearby. So they can gauge your general location by the heartbeat. They won't know exactly where you are, but they'll have a decent idea.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. You gotta use your headphones, man. For sure.
Not bad. It seems humans aren't entirely useless after all.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
How do you stop the stutter? It's all about your video settings. I can show them to you after this game if you like. Yeah, there's a way to... because I only have a 3080, so I know if mine can work, so can yours. But you have to change your settings. So yeah, after this game, I can show them to you real quick. Yes, there is PvP in this. I mean, that's kind of exactly what it's supposed to be. Dark Souls with looting is like it's a Souls-like extraction, you know, slasher, whatever. Exactly what it's supposed to be. I mean, I'm assuming you've played an extractor. It's the same like idea. Same idea as Dark and Darker, just Souls-like. Different setting, whatever. Yeah, even on like the Steam store, Barbarian, it literally has like a Souls-like tag to it, so... At least that's how I view the game. I mean, it basically feels like playing a Dark Souls extraction game that actually has PvP. Because Night Rain didn't have PvP in it, it was just co-op. I did try to fight the boss, but I did not kill it yet, no. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Until they do the matchmaking patch, you're not going to see a lot of players. That's just the reality of it. It just is what it is. But, like, that's not going to change until the update comes through. People have said the Wither Knight kind of feels like a Barb class, because it's like it kind of feels like an all damage, not a lot of defense kind of class, but it's definitely not the same. Like, I wouldn't call it a Barbarian class or anything. Feels more like a Barbarian than the Mercenary does. Mercenary more feels like a fighter. No, the beta progress is not saved, so use all the gear and whatever you want. Nothing gets saved anyway. You might as well use it. Yeah, there's no reason to hoard or what have you. Yep, this is just to like test the game pretty much. Yeah, the developers would never want to launch their game fresh, like on release, and then have beta progress in there. Like, for all we know, they might do some big changes between now and the beta, or the early access, so wouldn't really make sense, I would say. Started yesterday, ends in about a week. Yeah, it's not too long from now. Or it's not too long since it released, I mean. Yeah, I think that, yeah, the cosmetics carry over, but I assume when someone asks about progress carrying over, I just kind of default assume that you know, they mean the actual levels and gear and all that stuff. So Sorcerer seems pretty good. I got it to level 6, got some kills. Seems okay. Maybe a little bit weak in the earlier parts when you're trying to get levels, though, but... Hey, Darko. Sorry, I have not made a Rogue guide yet. I just started Rogue. I just hit level 3. I mean, I made a Rogue guide, like, a year ago, but I don't know if that's gonna translate to current, stuff. It might be outdated. It probably is outdated. Yeah, I can tell you just straight up that there's definitely some changes to these talent trees. This is not exactly like it was a year ago. Like, I vaguely remember, like, this stuff being different. Servers located? I don't remember every server they have. There's what? US server, EU server, and then I think there's a few others as well. But I don't remember exactly which ones are in. Sammer, you can play through Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation. Yeah, you can download the beta from any of those places and play. Finally got to play today after starting a new job. Well, a new job ultimately comes first, I would say. But at least you'll get to finally try it out now. I've played an unhealthy amount of this game. So, this game released last night at 9, and I've played 15 hours. I played 8.5 hours last night, and I played almost 6 today. Yeah. I've played a stupid amount of time of this game already. Like, actually ridiculous amount of time. When I speak it out loud, I actually am realizing how much time I spent playing. Oh, the video settings. Thanks for reminding me. Yep, I'll show you. I did forget. Yep, let me show you. So I think the settings that are messing people up is these. So set your frame generation, close, NVIDIA reflex, close. I have my quality to medium. And ray tracing close as well. I think these 3 here are the most important things to turn off, and that should improve your play a little bit. Yeah, I've spent more time playing the game than not playing it. Oh, and don't forget I also spent like 4 hours last night. Or this morning. 4 hours, probably, making the mercenary guide too. So I've actually spent almost 20 hours. I think I slept for about 4 hours. And then, let's see, I slept for 4 hours. I took a walk for an hour, so I didn't just melt in my chair. And then I, like, made lunch. So maybe about 6 hours of time not doing Mistfall stuff. Oh, man. That sounds crazy.
I've been thinking since I was young. Isn't wealth also a form of power? Alas, I was too hasty, pursuing power through wealth, only to suffer complete defeat and watch my entire estate burn to ash.
4 hours of sleep is crazy, you couldn't? Yeah, there's a reason I'm gonna be stopping stream soon. Actually, I might actually end stream now, to be honest with you. I think I need to unwind a little bit. I think I've spent too long in front of this computer. So, thank you all for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Sorry it wasn't a longer stream, but we did actually go for about 6 hours, so I feel like that's pretty good considering this is like the second stream of basically the same day or whatever. Thank you all. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. So thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Should be live again soon. And let me check really quick. Check if anyone's streaming at the moment. Did all the big streamers stop streaming Mistfall? Dang, all the big streamers are gone, fellas. Dang. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Here, we'll raid Lich out before we go. Lich is a sweat. Alright, later, boys. See ya.